Oh, it's Mickey. Let's hope they have built jungle as well. Let's hope they have built jungle as well. Good afternoon, and hello.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's not like that will come. But oh well, how's this walk? It's
Minions have
spawning.
spawned.
Nice, it's spawning on the way. Lovely. Man, I'm worried then. How are you doing? I'm doing good, and how are you doing? You're eating while you're watching the stream? What are you eating? Damn, he actually left. I thought the minute I hit that stun, he's just dead, but the shield, the heal, the barrier, all of that combined was enough, right? It's hard to punish him right now. You was in English? Oh, that's delicious, dude. That's delicious. Oh, my bad. Shouldn't commit there. He doesn't have portal because I'm not level 3. My bad.
An enemy has been slain.
Perfect dive topside though. And at least Kaiser lived, right? Legitimately perfect dive because like Riven doesn't even have flash. Look at the wave top. Like we can win off of this alone. That should not be Diana here to hold. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of waiting for my ball to be up here. Oh, perfect. Why is he willing to be this far up? I assume it's because of something like that. It's just gone. Gone, no? It's just gone. Having no flashes and face taking into Syndra will just give Diego his first reset, which will then murder us all. It sucks, but it's better to give that. Hi, McWeekly. Not do nearly as much damage as I needed it to. Oh, nice. Play top is over. Wonder what happened up there.
An ally has been slain.
My Zoe got solo killed, which is really bad.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
My Trundle died. Trundle youngling. Diego's really fit. like to quickly get level 6. Go first. Bundle needs to front line. We did not. Yeah, I would like to reset now. I would really like to reset. I just reached 700 LP on my bot event and just got to keep playing. Why are you scared? You're doing amazing, no? Sounds like you're doing amazing at least. Should have ulted the tower instantly, I guess. I don't have Flash Igniter ult, so Dragon Fight can be very hard for me to... Easy kill. Very easy kill there, actually. That's awesome. He might be tilted, who knows? Top lane is not winning nearly as hard as I expected it to after that big ass wave got denied. Oh, shock. Well, he actually jump scared my ass, dude. That's crazy. Ooh. Dude, look at all these times I can't pick up, man. Why would she go back on the turret? Nisu. We got 2 towers and dragon, and we got a bunch of kills. Let's play Herald now. What's happening with the chimes at the bug? It's not a bug. It's because Viego has taken your corpse, right? So Viego gets your passive, which means Viego starts spawning chimes while he's in the bot corpse. Which means a few of the chimes down here is Viego's chimes, not mine. It's also why they're not yellow on the map, right? Let's smolder that again. Oh, they're perfect. Let's go. GG's. Easy jungle fill game for Miki. So yeah, it's not a bug at all. It's not a bug at all. It's just when Viego gets your corpse. Easiest jungle fill game for Mickey, man. Think I only made one big mistake, and that was early, when I flashed after the Diana, when Viego showed up. That was a mistake. But yeah, we're gonna try something different today while I'm sitting and reviewing my games in queue. So, like, this auto attack is good here because he's an auto attack animation. Same with this one. He doesn't get his Q off because it's on cooldown, so we get Electrocute proc. Then here again, good Q. He just, like, the shield here, the area shield, the barrier shield, the heal, and the flash. Like, he got so much extra HP there, that's crazy. And right now it's just hard to pressure them, so we kind of wanted to start pushing towards us. That was a bad trade that I took there for fun. That's why we pressed the Gen away. So this is mistake number one, right? Because, like, I don't have the damage to kill, right? In any way and fashion. So the only way we kill here is Kaiser also flashes. But if Kaiser also flashes, I feel like we are both just dead afterwards. Maybe we can ward off Viego if Diana is dead, because Smolder can't really enter either. Honestly, if we both committed, this is maybe fine, but I should wait for Kaiser to flash before we flash ourselves. This is really good flash by Kaiser, she was so ready for it. Then they get the greatest dive top lane. All of this is fine. Just collecting chimes here. Seeing if I can do something mid lane. Nothing to do. Check if there's any wards with the Scryer's Bloom. And then we're just back to reset lane stat again. It's a weird reset by Diana, because, like, she needs to crash this way before she can reset. Which is why Smolder's moving up while Diana's resetting. Not on the same page, but easy punish here from our side. Awesome. We don't call for this play because it's really hard with Syndra there, but, like, Syndra wasn't actually there at all, so we could just walk in and taken it. Like, this is a horrible call by them, but we had no information about Syndra, so. Move through jungle here to be able to move to mid lane as well if needed be. Maybe I should have moved directly top lane here, to be honest. Maybe I should have moved directly top lane. We do kill Smolder bot lane though, and we get his barrier, and we get his flash, right? So we get a lot through bot lane, which kind of sets him off to start really ending. But realistically, maybe I should have been up here. But again, he should not have died in the fashion he did die. He just gets randomly fucking Kaiser W'd, right? But he loses a ton from this, so that's awesome. Then Zoe sadly loses a 1v1, so this is why it starts looking a bit grim, but we just run instantly to this. And he just dies here, which he never should, right? Good move that Kaiser's up here as well, because if Kaiser's not here, all we get is flash. But then we get the 2 skull traps and we get the kill. And then we go bot lane, right? And we kill the Smolder in many ways it's maybe wrong. Again, this can be argued wrong, right? That I'm not walking in the wave with the Kaiser. She's the strongest member of our team, and I don't play for her here. I just kind of see a gank opportunity mid lane, and then I just see the freest kill on Smolder, right? Trundle is the one who gets punished. He's just a bit too deep. And he Smolder dies again. Can't really defend this, which is why you just see me hang out here. This is why like I'm running around with so low HP for such a long time, but it ends up being fine, but kind of scary. Right, this is what Diana just kind of ends, right? Diana ends up just being caught in the river, because like these two leave, and then she still goes through here. Like look how deep. I guess she thought she was safe, but she gets stunned right before she can flash over the wall. Which then makes Smolder. So here I should have 100% ulted the tower instantly. Just right now, before we even start aggroing the Smolder, just instantly ulted. Because if we do that, then maybe Jungle doesn't die. Then this is good though, because we still have Q up. So we just wait, Q, auto attack ignite, flash the Viego R, and then he's dead. Could have tried to go for play here, we have Kai'Sa, but I think at best we get her flash then. So I think it's fine, we don't waste it. And then I find a reset, and I have Dead Man's Blade. I'm like super rich. And Smolder's just too far up again. Easiest kill of our life. Kai'Sa doesn't even have to use flash. Like at this point, Smolder's just tilted and is spam dying. Honestly, I should probably report Smolder, right? What say you, chat? Is this just unlucky from him, or is this borderline griefing? Oh, I get fucking flashed on here. I got a jump scare. So, is there any way I should have known this? Probably, right? Like Trundle is topside recalling. Kaiser's still pushing out bot lane. Zoe doesn't have way. We shouldn't move through river like this. We should always move through our own jungle if we want to move. We can't move through river here. We didn't pay attention to our teammates. That's a big mistake. We didn't look at that tempo. We do get the flash though from Viego, which is not bad, and he's super low. Here comes a long ass fight that kind of cements that we get to win. Viego with a bad reset. No one dies here though. And then Syndra TPs, so he gets to pick up a ton of flashes. Trundle is tanky because of his ult. And people live with like 1 HP, luckily. And then Diana doesn't run away. Like she runs up, but then she goes to back down. So now she's dead as well. So we get 4 kills for none, and we get dragon, and we get tower, and we get top lane tower. And the gold lead just explode from being like 1000 gold difference to being 5,000 gold difference. And at this point, it's really hard for them to make a comeback. All because of this fight here. And honestly, I think we can drag all of it back to Syndra missing the stun. If we take a look at Syndra here and her stun, she doesn't stun, she just E flashes, there's no Q. So they just get airborne instead of stunned, which means they don't take damage. Then I also think if we ult the Zoe instead of Trundle, Zoe dies. But yeah, all of this because she didn't do QE and just did E. If she did QE here, I think my entire team dies here, and we're the ones that ends up losing the game potentially. Like, we will at least not have a 5,000 goal lead. So that's kind of insane to think about. Alright, not too much more to really review here, since it's such a short game. But I'm gonna sit and do this all day. Slowly see if we can push ourselves to become a better player. See if we can slowly push ourselves to become a better player. Because right now we are kind of washed. We are kind of washed. Not nearly as good as I want to be. Oh, he's gonna get fed here. Oh, oh, he's getting fed here, dude. Not often you see an ambassador jungle, honestly. Well, try to move a war. Try to move a war. That looked fun. That looked incredibly fun. To the company throne. Infinite tempo, yeah. That's the thing with both Akshan and Quinn, right? They're legit insane tempo champions. Big rows behind. I have not counted. I think it's a 10 minion wave, which means 7 minions. He's not allowed to miss any CS here, because then he gets his quill upgraded. Alright. First CS secured. Second CS secured. Third CS secured. Fifth. He loses the OCS. He goes for the kill instead. Damn, that's close though. He lost 2 CS for it though. Ambassador just got a triple. Game is looking very rough for them. Phantom gets first tower here. He has. Look at how much gold he has 15 minutes into the game. Look at how much gold he has. 3,500 gold. Fuck. What is he buying? What? Full collector. Bonk. And a longsword. Dude, he's strong, man. He is strong. Oh, my company so. They always rush those boots, right, on Atakan and Quinn, right? Because they're tempo boots to get the fast recall as fast as possible as well. Legitimately tempo cheat boots on those type of champions. Ah, well, FF. Let's see if Raider's in a game. He is. This looks like a very close game. Looks like a very close game. Gold looks close, but Yunara just got 900 gold from killing Kiana. So I guess enemy team must have quite the gold lead, or what? Since Kiana can be worth such a big shutdown. I don't know, they have a fed Yunara in Italy. The Smolder's weak. Do 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 do. He does have TP. Will he commit for the Takan fight, or will he go for the tier 2? He goes for the... No, he TPs. My god. Literally gets it. A Takan start like this is so risky because of the insanely big debuff it gives, right? Everyone is so low. Nice. Woo. Flash for flash. Don't think Yunara can get away. Maybe with the Cinder movement speed, actually. Maybe with the Cinder movement speed. Nope, not with the Cinder movement speed. Why does he seem so tanky? Oh, he has 4 items. It's 2 items versus 4. Kiana has 4 items, man. Well. Probably not the play to try to kill the person with 4 items when you have 2. I'll be honest. And it resulted in a lot of chain ending on his team side now. Yep, the classic chain end. Oh, someone died. Let's try to do stuff. Chat spammer reporting for duty. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Mr. Soba? Oh, definitely. I'm good. Someone's having your latest YouTube video. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm a bit worse now. They banned Bard. They banned Bard. Na 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 na. Braum angle? We can't see that yet. Braum angle is very dependent on the enemy support. On Fiddle, I like the best as a blind pick, I'll be honest. Fiddle is the one I like the most as a blind pick. Like they straight up last pick that support on enemy team. Fiddle should realistically be the best blind pick I have. I found a lullaby, hear the song in your mind. Dun dun dun. Sing with me, Solpa. Drakes don't miss. Dun dun dun. Miss house. Dun dun dun. Posture change, alright. Let's fix it. Lullaby. Yeah, the song. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Show you. Do they ban Bard because they know you're an enemy lobby, or is he strong pick right now? They banned Bard because of me. Bard has a 40% ban rate on the West. All other regions only has around 3-4%. So I would definitely say Bard for sure strong, but West is the only server with a high ban rate.
Until minions spawn.
Dun dun dun. There's a reason I always get to play Bard the first game, because the first game I don't stream until I start my stream when I've logged in Bard. I always get Bard game 1. And I never get Bard game 2.
Minions have
So
spawned.
miss dun dun dun. This dude is a jungle main. I'm pretty sure. But they got PTSD now? Yeah, I bet they do. Why doesn't she just flash away? I guess she can't because of the jump. Like, you 100% have time, by the way, to flash after the Q before he gets into W. I've done that many times. Pretty sure he healed. Yeah, he did. Thank you, Alistair. If Elika could now he flash queued.
An ally has been slain.
No idea why she was so disrespectful with the shadow. You guys so close to tower with 3 minions. Hmm. I just spammed my E. I'd be afraid that they're on tower on dragon.
An enemy has been slain.
We killed the set, but now we can't do shit about the dragon or what? Why did Yaman take so long to EQ? hate we're putting so much effort into playing for the Mel, and ML is just immobile. Like, she's stuck in mid lane. She doesn't rotate at all.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What? Am I being blamed for the dragonfly or what? Why are we just giving everything? We're in 3 different people right now. I have a Jarvan who doesn't use abilities. I legitimately have a Jarvan who refuses to use abilities. It's the same down here. He refused to use his EQ. Wonder if my Jarvan is built as well, because it doesn't feel like he knows how to play the champion. Can you ult? Is there a reason he just holds his abilities forever? It's a flashless Alistar, just ult his ass. He may flash on my head now. I don't know, it's impossible to play. Jarvan is refusing to use his abilities. I don't know if he's filled or if it's just an unlucky game. Shit can happen, like, it's okay. Let's play mid lane. It feels like it's kind of like that, right? Like he's using it as an execute or something. It's insane he's allowed to play like this, by the way. Or is it just me? It is so insane they're just allowed to play like that. I don't know. The Jarvan must be boosted. Like, not boosted, but auto-filled. Still a good blind pick. It's the best blind pick I have when Bard is banned.
Turret plating will soon fall.
They haven't come back from the fields. It's been 3 days.
Making haste.
Damn. I got the kill, which sucks.
Enemy rampage.
It really sucks I got the kill. I don't know. The Karthus is actually gonna one-shot us soon with his ult, no? Just playing better than like Jenna Nord or something like that? Because I played to have fun, mate. I don't care about my LP, I just happen to get LP by while playing for fun. He has smite all this time. Like, what the fuck? Both me and Mel are just pinging it out. Like, he's for sure just griefing for whatever reason. He's for sure griefing. He's like trying to hide that he's griefing, but he's for sure griefing. Yes, please let me out. 9 times the fucking Jarvan.
A summoner has disconnected.
Like, I play champions that interest me make weekly. I don't give a fuck about meta. I'm not trying to become a pro player. Okay, maybe it's just Phil. 2.5k damage on the Jarvan. 2.5k damage. He's not filled, I'm afraid. But he is first timing Jarvan. I guess he's just boosted or something. I don't know, man. That's disturbing. How do you manage to be that useless? That's crazy. No. Legitimately, being a pro player sounds like my worst nightmare, dude. Imagine only living and breathing for League of Legends and have nothing other content in your life. Like, I could not imagine a worse fate. Ah, 1 HP. I could not imagine a worse fate. I respect the people that love it. I really do. But I could not imagine a worse fate. It is bad. It is bad. I don't want to sit and use 16 hours on League of Legends a day. Doesn't matter. I want to do other things. I want to be able to do other things. If you want to be a pro player, your job is to try to be the best. If you don't try to be the best, it's... I do not want to live and breathe League of Legends, so I don't want to be a pro player. Full respect for the people that have the drive, but I don't. I do not have the drive. Like, I legitimately don't. Your teammates played WoW for 10 hours a day. Yeah, but like, that's also why your teammates never mounted for anything really, right? Like, no offense, obviously, right? But like, it's very likely why your teammates never mounted to anything. And they never got any In NA they did, and it worked, right? But NA is also just known. NA is just paycheck region. Like NA is known to be a paycheck stealing region, no? It was kind of as well. I know. There's a lot of them. Like for me, the biggest paycheck stealer we have had in EU for a while is Humanoid, as an example. Like the biggest paycheck stealer, in my opinion, has always been Humanoid. Like that dude has to be the biggest paycheck stealer. He's so toxic and puts so little effort. I'm just so happy that he's now been pushed out of LEC, dude. Finally. Humanoid over Larsen, you're out of touch. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not out of touch. Because Humanoid stayed for way too long. Humanoid stayed for way too long without putting any effort in. Humanoid was on, like, what, a tier 1 team or whatever we want to call it in LEC, right? Like, the top teams. For such a long time. Without doing anything. Well, Ronaldo is only high elo because he sits and stream snipes everyone, right? And bans out their champions. Like, he only manages to get to high elo by legitimately cheating. So yeah, it's kind of understandable that he's just shit to have on your team if there's no one he can sit and ban out. Humanoid was really never, like I'm trying to think, Humanoid had what, like one good split, and he kept living off of that one good split. I'll be honest. Like, I'm trying to sit and think, but he only had one good split, right? And he's just constantly been living off of that one good split. He did have one good split, right? No, but like top 4 or 5 is also not just one split. You look at a full year, right? Before you sit and argue top 4 or 5. Like you look at a full year. You don't just look at one split. I fully agree with you. But like the G2 players generally seem like they put in a fuck ton of effort. You can see it both. Like I think they scrim the most, but they also play the most solo queue. Like we had a period where all the G2 players were in top 10, right? Or was it top 20? So they put in a fuck ton of time both scrimming and in solo queue. Anyone bet option than him to replace this position earlier? Surely, right? Surely. I feel like there's like 5, maybe even 10 players you can find from the EILs that would be better than Humanoid to replace, right? At all times. It's not a day. I know. But like, I feel like it's not only a player issue, it's a management issue as well, right? Because like the management is accepting it and allowing it. No, but you can't fucking replace, right? But you can replace. If they accept it, it's as much on them as it is on the person. People that show high skill but no passion should be booted very quickly because they cannot get molded. It's just contaminated? Yeah, but the only way to fix it is by starting to fix it. Even if it's not an insta-fix, a fix is a fix, right? Saying, oh, well, there's nothing to do because it's contaminated will only make it more contaminated, you know? You need to start from somewhere. It's the same for Riot Games, right? Like, I feel like they've been too mellow. You don't think it's solvable? Everything is solvable. If League truly wants to become a proper esports scene where League is still here in 10, 20, 30 years, right? Like, let's say League actually goes on to be successful for a long time in the future, then we are still in the early years right now, right? We're still in the early years then. And it's still growing in EU as well. The only region it's dying is NA or in Australia. EU and Australia it's dying, right? But like EU, South America, and the East, it's all still thriving and increasing. I think a big issue for China is that China's actually moving a bit away from League from the numbers we have gained because they are very trendy. So when LPL doesn't win the world titles, they stop being interested in League. And that's why it's good what they're doing now with Los Ratones on that titles. They're moving two EU master teams to be able to play in the winter thingy now or whatever it's called, right? It's too big in China to fade away 100%. But I do think it would be very beneficial for China to actually win a world title soon. Every year they lose to LCK, feels like they're losing a bit of momentum. But this year has overall been incredibly successful for pro playing because of Fearless Draft. When we talk about like interest in watching and all that, this year has been so good compared to former years. Time's actually fading a lot? I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. Like the Chinese market is what around 4 or 5 times larger than the rest of the world when it comes to League of Legends right now. They have 21 active big servers in China alone. China is indeed not going anywhere. Titus, can you give me any sources? Can you give me any sources to what you're talking about, or you're just talking about a feeling? Because I feel like you're just talking about feelings, because I don't think you accept any sources or any information or any insight into how the scene works at all. And what is dying? EU Nordic is dying, or what? Is that what you're saying? EU Nordic is like the fourth biggest server there is. There's restrictions that government have for under 18 players. Yeah, but mate, I don't think you understand the restrictions. We also have restrictions in EU for pro players under 18. You know that, right? That's why people like Bjergsen back in the day had to wait for him to turn 18 before he could start playing as well. You understand that we have those restrictions as well in EU, right? This is not restrictions for all the fucking leagues and the the fucking sister teams and all that. This is for the major teams that play on the scene and that plays live on the scene. That will be these restrictions. Think we should. They also have daily gaming limit for under 18. And so does many family households as well in EU and all other fucking countries, mate. It is a normalized thing, mate. And again, how do you think? Do you think China just turns off your internet or what when you play 2 hours of League of Legends? Like, I get that you have read a few articles, but you also have to think logically for a second here. This is like arguing with a person that just read an interesting Reddit post and now they think everything this Reddit post says is just fucking law. Korea is constantly sending fucking young players into the fucking military as well. And yet they are still the fucking biggest fucking region when it comes to titles. So what's the real answer then if I'm misinformed? Have you not been listening to what I'm saying? It's hard to have a conversation if you actually don't listen to what I'm saying. You're talking but not saying anything, that's the problem. Well, I'm showcasing that we have the same rules in EU. I'm showcasing that we are talking about that Korea is sending people to the military for multiple years as well, and these regions have no issues whatsoever. But for whatever reason, we think that because people no longer is allowed to play on the scene when they turn 18, before they turn 18, that that's gonna kill the Chinese server or kill the Chinese LPL. No, because LPL is only one of many fucking leagues. Just like we have LEC, which is the highest, then we have Division 1, the EILs, the Division 2, Division 3, Division 4. In those, there will not be any fucking age restrictions at all. I already mentioned this one time earlier. The issue here is that you guys are just not listening. And that's really on you. I should not need to repeat myself multiple times. Reading one article doesn't make you a fucking champ of knowing everything that happens in the scene and how it will develop the scene. Glad you did know that. Good morning, Mr. Gus Condi. China is the biggest scene in the entire world by 4 to 5 times of active players every single day. That you could skip military if you are like a celebrity or something. It depends if they dropped out of high school or not. The reason Fager has two reasons he didn't have to go into the military. First of all, he dropped out of high school before a certain other law went into place, which meant he didn't have to go into military. But then he also won that fucking Olympic games with some players, which also excluded him. I don't remember what the Olympic games, like Olympic esport games, something where they play some shit. The Asia games, thank you. Then they can also skip. So he got two reasons that allowed him to skip. But like, it's not like people generally like all the LCK teams will win the Asia games, and the Asia games is also not team. It's more of like fan voted type of thing as well, I believe. Like you can see someone like Peanut, right? You can 100% say he's a famous person there and a very good player there, right? But he's not excluded from it because one, he didn't drop out of high school. He's younger, so he's out on the new rules. And two, he didn't win Asia Games, so he's now in military. Had to drop out of LCK. The games he just played were his last game of potentially his career. He may come back. He may become a coach. We don't know what happens, but like he's gone for what I think it's 18 months, right? He's gone for 18 months now that he's in the mandatory military service. But winning Worlds counts too, right? I don't think so, no. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. I think it's excluded to Asia Games. What are the Asia Games? It's basically Esport Olympics in Asia. The thing they had before Worlds? No. Asia Games is like something like completely different. The Kalis Raider, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. This is not good. The Ping War has commented, chat. Whose fault is it we just all died? Ping all the summoners, ping all the things. If I ping most, it has to be the other person's fault. The mental gymnastics and just like whoever fucking flames the first or pings the first is not the will not be the scapegoat. It's a valid question why they went for the tier 2 tower instead of just securing the soul. But I guess they just expected that the tier 2 turret was maybe a safe play. It's very easy to just sit and be like, analyze off of result based analytics, right? It's incredibly easy. How's the stream going? 1 win, 1 loss. 1 win, 1 loss. Bard's fault, Emo, he's the support. It's support or jungler, right? Must be their fault. One of those two. Higher power. She's a high power pig and I'm a one trick. What? Why did that dude just get so angry why I picked Bard? What? Man, I swear there's something in the water of these league players that makes them so frustrated constantly. I'm sorry, I wanted to make sure I got my one trick, who is like a super high pick rate and ban rate. My bad. There must be something in the water that the League players are drinking, dude. And I guess it just did like I just explained that he's a high power pick and on a one trick. I feel like that's a fairly okay thing to write, right? Dirks and you, we don't drink water, only sodas. Oh no. Now they just aced. Baron into Baron, recall dragon, right? Like that's the play here. They do Baron, recall dragon. That's the play. Like then I feel like they have 100% sure to win the game. You drink coffee and water? Good. I don't drink sodas at all. I don't like the fizzle in sodas and other things. I don't like that at all. Yeah. Baron, recall, dragon. Don't take too long to fucking choose. I'm on the fake league player as well then I guess. Did Bartes slay? I didn't see the rest of his items, but I guess it's very utility based then. If you slay. What are they doing? Yeah, Ames doesn't play League at all, that's true. You played like one game, right? You played one game this year or something like that? Like one ranked game at least? And one game of League this year of solo queue? Yeah, exactly, I remember correctly. It just full send it, man. Holy, just works. GG. Raider down. Era Mayhem is super fun, yeah. Is best support for solo queue right now? In my completely unbiased opinion, yes. I think he's very fucking OP right now, mate. With a lot of variety and flexibility. I think he's really disgustingly overpowered. But that's obviously just my unbiased opinion. Curious how Raiders. Look how big of a delay the Raiders playing with. Isn't that insane? Wow. The delay Raiders playing with is absurd. I guess he doesn't stream with microphone or cam, so he's just typing down here, so I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference. But like, what is this? 1 or 2 minutes of delay? Liga Addict or Gacha Addict, because I'm tuning into Gacha Addict. Well, Gacha Addict is kind of expensive. Gacha Addiction is kind of expensive, no? Well, League Addiction just takes all your time. Gacha? Gacha games is like those fucking games where you like draw hero cards and stuff like that, and you get like S plus and that shit. Genshin Impact is a gacha game as an example, Stefan. Trying to mention the biggest. Loot boxes, yeah, all of that good stuff. Maybe 5 to 15 euro on a subscription the game has, and maybe the season pass. Sounds like you're playing. Which one are you playing? Didn't know gacha games even had like subscriptions. XXS in League gacha element. The gacha element is not the Hextech chest itself, but we do have gacha elements. The gacha element is the Sanctum shit, right? Like this is gacha. 10 summons and you may get this skin, but if you do at least 40 summons, you will get the mythic variant skin type of thing, right? This is gacha. This shit here, that's gacha. All of this, right? All of these small bullshit numbers, that's gacha. And then it's built on top of like FOMO. This ends in 12 days, 6 hours, and 35 minutes, and it will never come back again. So if you want this skin, you have to pay for it now, or you will never get it again. Then you have gacha and FOMO combined, and it's very predatory. It's very predatory, but at least in League, it's not pay to win based. Where in the real gacha games, the games that are purely built around gacha, it's generally pay to win, all of that shit as well. So you do FOMO, gacha, pay to win all at the same time, and then you have the triple combo of money hack. Then you get the triple money hack right there. In League, it's just fucking cosmetics, and I don't give a fuck about that. People can use the money if they want to. It's the same with the $300 skins. I will shake my head when I see someone using $300 on the skin, but I'll also say thank you for making sure my game stays online. But you will never catch me spend $300 for a skin. I think it's absurd. I don't even have a $300 jacket, man. $300 would go so far on so many other things than a virtual skin. Part that I'm playing, the most part I'm playing, it doesn't really have it yet. It's called Wuthering Waves. It has a Genshin Impact and style but higher graphics. It's one of the new ones, right? Well, very new ones. Because remember, that's how Genshin Impact started as well, right? That's how Genshin Impact started as well. It didn't start super predatory. None of them do. None of them start super bad. It's over the years it turns worse and worse. So one day you lose it, you don't even own it. That's the thing. You don't even own the skin. You just have a license or whatever it's called for the skin, right? Which means that if you lose your account or anything else, the skin is just gone. But again, you have signed that, like you have agreed on that, right? When you buy it, you agree on that shit. So it's really just, again, on the person that is like, oh, this sounds great, I'm gonna do that, right? Like, it's only on the person. 5 stream streak, let's go, Matt Beck. But Kuho Games that makes Wuthering Waves doesn't have a track record for fucking up the games on like Genshin. Fair, and that's worth a lot, honestly. If they still have trust, they still have the trust of their consumers to whatever they want with your skin, like the knife trade-up thing with CS. Yeah, but like that shit, I never understood the CS:GO shit. Not a CS skins thingy, why they treated it like it was a fucking like it was investments. Like I never understood that. Well, I'm gonna invest in this video game. Like what? You're gonna what? You're rooting for T1. I'm actually just rooting for the better team to win. I'm just excited it's a telecom war in the finals. That's super cool. I really don't care who wins. I just want to hopefully watch five amazingly close games. But yeah, like I can fully respect if people love the skins and they think it's awesome to have all of these beautiful things and play with, and they love it, and they have played League for 5,000 hours, and they have played it mainly for free, and now they spend some money to buy the skin because they love the skin. I understand that completely fair. In the end, if we didn't have people that are willing to play to use money on the game wouldn't exist, right? So we should be grateful. Money for the T1 part skin and 1 or 2 season pass of TFT, and that's about it. I used to actually get skins and battle passes as well, but that was because I had Amazon Prime, and we got those amazing Amazon Prime capsules, right? And that gave us RP. And for a long time, I could use all of that RP to buy the battle passes, which then gave me a fuck ton of things, which you can see the loot on the main account. The few of you that have seen the dragon pile of shit I don't care about, so I don't even open it. Oh, you couldn't activate it in your account? That's a bummer, man. That's really bummer. Big bummer. Because that was giga worth. That was so good. That was so good. We had that for a few years, and we just gained so much. For CS can I pay for something I own and it has value, but for League I just pay for more. But that value is not real value, as you can see with CS:GO. CS just changing that whatever they changed when everyone lost $1 billion, right? Your value is not real value. And my sister got a fancy and he's German. I got it from him until he cancelled the Amazon Prime because he moved to Albania. Why did they move to Albania? 2 months of regular Twitch subs. I love Amazon Prime as well. They also have a good show that just is releasing new episode as well. Has-Been Hotel. If you have not watched that so far, can definitely recommend that. Has-Been Hotel. It's another game of Bart Band. Every time you watch me, Bart gets banned. Bart has 40% ban rate, mate. What can I say? Bart has 40% ban rate. Do I just go Braum into this? I feel like I just go Braum into this lane. Could always go Seraphine as well since I have Ash, but like we don't have proper frontline. I just go Braum. Braum. Rakan or Sarah? Seraphine I was thinking about because it's awesome with Ash, right? But we don't like having just Jackson set alone frontline is not good enough. Think Bard is good to climb out of Bronze Silver. You can climb up of Bronze Silver with any champion, really, mate. So it's just about finding a champion you really enjoy playing. Is this gonna be Brum? You are seeing me on another champion. The fuck? This is not bad, is it? This is not Bard, is it now? And last game I played Fiddlestick, and the game before that I played Bard. I played a unique champion every single game so far. Wait, what?
No sneaking up on
I remember when Braum had above 40 armor level 1. Good times. Good times.
the darker the night, the brighter the star.
Yeah,
To summoners
man, it sucks so far, it sucks. And the worst part is, I don't even enjoy playing these champions, right? I really do only enjoy playing Bard. Any other champion is very meh. Support is not fun, Bard is fun. The minute they ban Bard, they kind of ban my fun. It's quite unfortunate. But it's just how sometimes things goes. I can't really stand here, by the way, because we're not covering here, so they could look behind. But before an object come up, do you leave lane to build vision and help? You generally want to have vision around objects 45 seconds before, when it's mid to late game.
minions
The thing is, Bard only has a high ban rate on West, so I don't think a nerf does anything. They're not banning Bard because they think Bard is OP. They're banning Bard because of specific one tricks on this specific server. Like, you can see all the other servers where he has the same pick rate, he only has a 3% ban rate. And then you look at US where he has a 40% ban rate. It's straight up just target banning. So a nerf wouldn't change anything. Because they would still be target banning.
If you have
And many intelligent behind you and Tommy? No. That's just no shame. Right? That's just no shame.
no time for worrying,
Ouch.
you are safe with Bro.
I know, I find Zillion really boring, to be honest.
Sometimes I see
He's very strong.
warm smile.
Like, don't get me wrong. He's really strong, but I just find him very boring. Obviously, completely okay that you enjoy him, though. Don't get me wrong.
You can always trust Bro.
every shot counts.
Let us go.
Thank God, dude.
I wonder what's around next corner. Even the heaviest door can be opened. Returning home. These shoes, they are too tight.
Well, I guess a quiet early game is a good early game for us, right? So I guess this is completely fine.
Move like they hurt.
But dude just took 2 tower shots for fun. Holy shit.
Mother always said, don't lose. The darker the night,
Hmm.
the brighter the stars. Braum is on the job. Not so fast.
Scouting ahead.
If you have problems, you come to me first.
Shots fired.
No time for worrying.
I don't know. It's a very hard boss to push in.
You are safe with Braum. Strike like wrath.
Guess we just lose dragon.
Sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile. Life is good, no?
Hehe. Life is good. Like versus Randuin's? Well, Randuin's makes her go cry.
You can always trust Braum. Let us go.
They're all so low. They're all so low. All so low.
Next corner.
That has to be the most impressive shit ever. Chances are. Man. We have AP yaks. That would kill them all? You're so right, dude.
This door can be opened.
The thing is, we can't really give out, can we? I have a AP yaks. How insane is that?
Move like they heard. My shield is here for you.
Back off.
Now I give more than harsh talking.
What can you?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The darker the night, the brighter the star.
What the fuck was that?
Bram is on the job.
Why did she ult like that?
An ally has been slain.
Doesn't matter.
An enemy has been slain.
Time for a snack.
Hmm.
Perfect.
Fucking ferret, shut up, dude.
If you have problem, you come to
Like,
me.
why is he sitting and flaming? You have 3 winning lanes and you're doing jack shit. You're doing jack shit on the map, dude. While you have 3 winning lanes. What the fuck?
You are
Um,
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile.
Love that he had so little to say about it that he just wrote haha.
Life is good, no?
He had so little to say that he just wrote haha, because he probably knew that I was right. That we actually saw his bullshit plays, but no one called him out for it.
You can always trust Brom.
An ally has been slain.
It is easy, see? Not so fast.
My AP Jax is losing top lane, not too surprising.
What's around next corner?
Nice flash, dude.
An ally has been slain.
That we just ulted the Velvet down here. By the way, when I hit the Q. Ryze might try to ult ours.
Back I go.
A bit from watching and laughing at flaming and playing. So me responding to a person is flaming or what?
The brighter the stars.
Me pointing out what he did when he started fucking flaming my ass is not acceptable or what? I don't know, like, I will never be the first person to reply, but you can bet your ass that if they type to me, I will respond. I am not a monk,
Bram is
and have never pretended to be one. Da, 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 da.
You come to me
Hmm.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
You are safe with Braun.
My dude is not taking any damage. Hey, finally.
Rampage.
Pike is getting all the shutdowns. As and I did everything we could.
Turret has been destroyed.
He's straight up on vision, huh?
It's very
Enemy
important to
rampage.
take time to rest.
An ally has been slain.
Yaks! No one is getting to me. Don't worry. I'm just gonna call out bullshit when I see bullshit.
Icy heart just needs warm smile.
Ash is playing really well. The set is not so much.
Life is good, no? You can always
They're all bot side. Can we go Herald then?
An ally has been slain.
let us
Please.
Enemy has been slain.
Thank you. Finally. Took a bit, but we're finally on it. Pike is probably rotating here as well. We didn't finish the tower. Damn. We did not finish the tower, so I took a lot of tower damage. Yeah, this game is not easy. Should have placed the redemption way earlier. This game is incredibly hard because we just don't have a jungler right now. How well does this scale, by the way? Does it scale incredibly well? Does Vacant spell ship get stun?
another day.
But it doesn't go on cooler, so you can instantly apply another? I guess so, yeah. Looked like it. Honestly, not too sure what happened there, but that would be the consensus from what I just saw, yeah. That's...
You hit like baby ram. No horns yet.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Mm.
Mother always said, don't lose.
Shut down.
Nice.
Under the stars.
I don't have any wards left. Going for the tier 2 mid lane, guys. As doesn't do too much damage. You have another job outside of streaming? Right now it's just streaming and coaching, mate. Well played to the Pike and Belveth there.
Has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
As long as we don't allow this, I think it's fine. I think I go natural first. What was your last job? I was a sales manager. We're doing amazing considering Jax is not playing with us at all.
See? That wasn't so bad.
That's the ult thingy. It doesn't look good for the enemy team. Yeah, because he only shares the card, not the shutdown, so.
Let us go. Not so fast. I wonder what's around next corner.
Fuck. You could have blasted.
An enemy has been slain.
Should have put up my E a bit earlier.
Has been slain.
Should have put my E up a bit earlier. My bad. My bad. I should have put up the E way earlier there.
Is very important.
Getting this Night Round as is gonna make her so tanky. We get Locket now after. You've been knighted.
Even the heaviest door can be opened.
Stand behind Brom. Why did he just go in there? Fuck, set. Did he just solo lose it? Well, we don't lose the game, but like... Why did Seth just randomly go in there when he just saw the vision.
The darker the night.
It's fine. It's just Baron. It's Cassandra.
Ram is on the job.
Oh no, we're TPing in here. Nice. I should just not have gone in. I guess Zed doesn't die because I go in because he has enough time to go out like this, but nice deal. I thought when Ahura ulted out and we saw the TP in, that would not be good. Was defending top versus no one. Sid was just taking mid. Ah, my bad. I shouldn't have died there, man. I shouldn't have died there. Shouldn't have gone in like that. Just let Sid do what Sid wants to do. Fuck, it's just that. Oh, that's funny.
Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
You are safe with Rome.
All this because Sid just first blind picked in here for no reason.
Heart just needs warm smile. Not so fast. Life is good, huh?
Nice.
You can always trust Brom.
Good ass arrow.
Let us go.
An ally has been slain.
Hmm.
Identify targets.
Is there any way we play this up here? Probably not. Let's recall. Whoever's pinging the tower's a troll. Don't listen.
I wonder what's around next corner.
The dragon and the Baron spawns kind of at the same time.
Suppressing fire. Make every shot count.
Even the heaviest door can be opened.
Multiple targets engaged. Tracking enemy movements. Found
Move like they
Oh, he put the shadow. I can't move. The fuck happened? I just got CC'd for like total time you were crowd controlled 6.4 seconds. We got like what CC'd us all this long? I actually think he saved the game there. I don't think Pyke and Cassandra can push fast enough alone. Jax is not there ever, and he always has TP up. No clue how we lost that.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Rome lives another day. Mother always said, don't lose. Not so fast. When going gets tough, of course I
What Aurora is that?
An ally has been slain.
Why is Aurora just randomly dead?
Brown is on the job.
We lose Dragon and Baron here.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Well played, Seba.
No time for worrying.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Let's see if I can get back. Oh.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage.
What the fuck is Cassandra, man? What the fuck is Cassandra?
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Oh no, the towers will respawn. And this set is even a pro plan, fairly sure. Farrell, right? He plays in the Turkish league, quite high, you know, quite like on the good teams normally.
Let's have a look.
Tanker damage. Well, he's not so much. Well, I guess he is a tank even when he. Hello, the bar designer is born from Canada. Does that mean you love maple syrup pancakes? I love pancakes.
See? That wasn't so bad. Not so fast.
Has been slain. An enemy has
The
been
Pike is just constantly on this ass though.
Life is good, no?
AP Jax just doesn't seem that impactful, if you ask me. We need to give Baron,
You can always try.
but our towers will nearly be spawned. If we push this wave, I think we're fine at least. Like, the Ash is full build, but it doesn't feel like she is doing that much damage. But I guess that's like the price of having ton of utility in her kit, right? Oh, he's auto-attacked 1700.
Let us go.
Like, we need to be careful of like a rise ult into our base while the towers are still not up fully. That's just fucking great, by the way.
Move like they heard.
Got Silver CA as well. We defended against the Baron. Fucking nice. We can potentially get Soul here as well if we don't fuck up.
Always said, don't lose. The darker the night, brighter the stars.
I don't know, we are only 3 in the river. Jackson of War is not here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They're going for Yaks.
An ally has been slain.
If you have problem, you come to me first.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
We got to just farm a full inhibitor. Okay. Can we end off of that?
No time for quarreling.
Who's alive? Sivir? I can like... I can E in front of the minion wave so she doesn't die.
You are safe.
And we have void drops as well. I'll just E in front of our minion wave so she can't last hit.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Big. GG! Holy shit. Nice. Sadly, I don't think he's gonna get banned. I'm super curious about this, dude. Oh, it's Night Slayer who's doing some bow shenanigans. He only has like 2 games. A win and a loss. The loss looked like he was doing a lot better than the win here. It's kind of interesting. People are too high elo to be so toxic and so clueless about the game. It's crazy. Just my opinion, though. Not sure how much I can sit and review and learn from this. The pike plating is incredibly well. I'm gonna do 4 times speed and just look. Because like lane was very uneventful, right? It was legitimately just a farm fest. Like completely uneventful laning phase, right? Like I think this was the most combat we had where we used barrier. Like, so far everything is fine. I'm just matching the lane. And I'm not roaming, because, like, I know that it's kind of hard to match the pike on roams, right? So I'm also just trying to pressure, like this. Here we use heal, and then we just all dip out. We have to give dragon here. If we don't give dragon, we kind of die. Recall. Ash gets hooked here, but it's just a barrier. And I move up here. Like, I'm here before pike. So, like, this is why I'm, like, so confused why we are saying, like, damn, the Ash arrow hit, because I'm there, I never noticed. This is why I get so confused why he's saying, like, I'm completely lost macro-wise, because, like, I'm here before pike even is, dude, on his side of the map. And this is, like, had he not played this as poorly as he could, while he's, like, wasting his ult on the fucking pike like this, like, he wastes his ult and flash. Had he not done that, and instead been on one of these, like, I feel like he's the clueless one. I don't know. Yeah, who was actually picking set as well. Guess he just started blaming me because he knew he was playing poorly, so he wanted to put blame on me. Then here, I just want to play this. So, he wants to go red side, right? Because we just took Belveth's red side. So he wants to deny CS, but we are playing against the Belveth, which means that Belveth doesn't care. Like, the thing Belveth cares most about is her passive, right? Her true form, and then CS and all that. So if she can go and get her true form from killing the bug drops, he's gonna be extremely happy. So we need to deny that. Which is why you see me not going to here, but go up here. We also still have 2 camps up here. And there's a camp up here, so it's all looking fine. We also don't have ult, so I don't see how we actually play this in here, even though he really wanted to. I missed my Q here, which is bad. Princess Bell, thank you so much for the 17 months. I really appreciate it. That's why he got very angry at me, because I'm not moving into the red side, but, like, we cannot move in there. Like, even if we were to move in after we tried to plant Sivir, we ain't getting in there. Mr. Bucket is playless, who is a moderator in this chat. But it's not updated at all, Solpa. It's very outdated. We started moving all education content into the course and YouTube video, because Mobify is just not monetized. Like, I get 0 money. So here I want to see, could I have done something differently? Like, yeah, I could not have missed this Q, but I'm so confused how poorly a war plays this, because look at her clicks. Why is he going away? She clicks down, then she clicks alt upwards instead of this way. Like, we still get the kill, but I feel like he lives way longer than he ever should. I don't know, maybe. Just found a random LPD looking through bot stats. That's completely fine. This was really well played by her, though. Here, just tank, and we just kill Sivir. Also very good. Okay, so how I wanted this play to be played is the minute this happens, and he is in, like, Q's in here, this is why we should just full send it unsaid, right? He even has the passive mark on him. But we don't, which is fair. But then Zed just plays this very oddly. Like, W backwards, and then, like, have your W up here, Zed all down here, then you quickly kill this person, and then reactivate your W to click out, right? But instead, he just has his W and R both on the turn, and then he feigns the flash, and, like, I don't know. This was good. We just alt to cancel them. Could even just W out. Like, the dude just spent more time flaming my ass than he did playing the game, I feel. But I find that's how it is often, for whatever reason. Did have a good attack steal, though. I don't know. This entire game felt like we should just be winning it from the get-go here, but it ended up lasting way longer. How did the last team fight start? So, Belveth goes very deep on Aurora. I use my ult to kinda just cut off and slow. E up here to soak all the damage. Redemption, lock it. Got auto attack on Cassandra. Cassandra ult stunned. Amazing. I just soaked all the damage I needed to soak here. This is probably the only fight where I've played the fights correctly, by the way. Where I get to soak everything. Like, these three people just stay basically untouched. It's the only fight where I played 100% correctly. So we can be very happy about that. We just walk with the minion wave here. As they're losing, they're still 4,000 gold ahead. Man, that's actually insane. They have a 4,000 gold lead as they're losing. As we're ending in the base. Just one of those team fights that really went well. Awesome. Not often you see comebacks like this, by the way. Like 10,000 gold comebacks. Feels good. Feels really good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is Guardian the go-to now? Guardian is a lot better. Is it the go-to? I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure if it's the go-to, but it's a lot better. Rework the slay so it does a little less, but has a reasonable cooldown. Yeah, I would much rather have lower numbers on it and a 10-second cooldown instead of a 40-second one, right? Do, 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 do. Mhm. 100% agree, man. 100% agree. This game is looking done, so dude. 210. This is not gonna be thrown. Let's move on to a game that might actually be. Oh, Akron is watching that game. Raider? Right, just all right. We just watched the game. They're all just watching that in that. We might as well just watch that in that ourselves as well. Then they are all just watching the same dude, man. Like his face is always like a fuck me, of course. Oh, he's always so happy when he's winning. He's creeping closer and closer to rank 1, by the way. He started. I don't know if he was 7 wins from the start of the stream, which then means he's 5 wins, or if he started with 9 wins from rank 1 and he's updating the title every win. Because he's 2-0 right now, and this is likely gonna be a win as well. So he's very happy because he's getting so close to rank 1, which would be amazing for him. You can also see the viewership kinda correlates with it, right? He's popping off. That's a lot of things to be incredibly happy about. Seven K viewers is a really good paycheck. I would be happy. I would be so happy as well, yeah. It's a really good paycheck, man. It must also just be so fun having so many people watching you. Like, legitimately, just the fact that so many people watch you and are interested in what you're doing and how you're doing it, right? Must be so incredibly fun and fulfilling in many ways. I prefer execute, but they're both. You can play both. Boom, boom, boom. Where are you going, Israel? Huh? Where are you going? Or is not to be so fat you can pop the enemy AD carry? Like that's the bare minimum, right? When you're this fat, you can pop the enemy AD carry. Feel like that's the bare minimum. I'm surprised this game isn't forfeited though, right? Like it's so like they're so far behind. They normally always just FF these games, right? Guess the opponent think they have a good scaling Casio to pin Rengar down? Potentially. Like you're not wrong. If they can extend the game by like another, let's say 15 minutes, right? Just seems very, very hard to do that. That's good. That's a good start, honestly. Oh, the car. Dun, 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 dun. That is not very good for them. They're kind of doing it. They 100% is. That is an absurd goal swing, dude. That just happened here. Especially with the tier 2 tower here as well. Oh, and they get mid lane. So they get what, 3 towers and an ace. And all the shutdowns and bounties as well, right? I like the tower bounties, I mean. Oh! Okay, they don't get mid lane tower at least. Are they at least close to Soul? One for one again here, not good. Do you think he's getting close, Lonefar? He's getting close. This looks good though. This looks really good for, yeah, his teammate smurfs that fight so hard. I wanted to watch the end of that game, but rudely interrupted by Q-pop, and they even banned Bard, so I'm like, I have to sit and play fiddle, so that's not even fun. Uh, this is the third game in a row where Bard is banned, no? So what? I have Zoe AD carry, Yasuo top, Siri mid lane. What is that? Bard ban every game. What the fuck? I am Thanos in the server, dude. I am Thanos in the server, man. Give me Bard and they will try. So better for them to just sit on permaban. I'm simply too good for them. I am simply too good for them. It is what it is, though. I am simply too good for them. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not getting annoyed by them permabanning Bard because it's like, legitimately, imagine how fucking good at the game I am when they have to all, collectively, the entire server have to sit and permaban the champion because they know they can't beat it. Isn't that kind of insane to think about?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What is Siri doing? Why are you going that far up? Is he up here? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. That felt like a brain fart moment from Siri there. Like, we know they're all in there. Why did we go that far up? One thing is standing down here, but she went up here, right? They like field support power level-wise. Like, it's fine. The thing is, when you start losing, it feels really bad. But it's just a lot of, like, CC. And she can shut down champions and lock them down for quite a while, which is awesome. Lethal tempo on the Ezreal. They hit level 2 here. Ouch. Do you think it is sad that you are acknowledged so hard by the people on the server, and a lot of streamers mention it too, but the viewership stays a bit behind? Very behind. It sucks, because, like, I'm only a few months away from, like, having to maybe close shop. But it's been a good run, if that happens. Oh, she just walked in and took a tower shot for fun. Zoe! Not good. We just went from being super healthy to being super not healthy. And it's not like you're playing with TP. Oh, okay, we fucked. Look at the wave, by the way.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, we messed up the 2v1 dive top lane. Ah, I'm reasoning here now. The wave will be on our side for a bit. Why, it's just Drutud. Drutud is just kind of piece of shit, Hugamast. I don't even think it's about tilting. I think he's just a fucking jerk. A jerk doing jerk things. Nice solo kill after all of that. Very nice, dude. Like, incredibly impressive. Now, can he somehow survive against Kiana? He can. Holy shit. We are in it still. Still have heal for you, but like you're very low. I hate that she's so low, man. I really do. They may be looking for an invade here on the Diana. Two for one, I'll take that.
Wow.
Are they not both a bit toxic?
An ally has been slain.
I don't know, I just can't understand that stuff. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
For sure thought we would kill without actually dying. Let's make sure we get that plating. Okay, now I know it's not warded as well. And there's no reason for me to flash. There's someone over here. See? Is she just dead to the ignite? Yeah, she is.
Shut down.
Camilla's getting quite a lot of gold.
Has destroyed a turret.
They're kind of good. She survived for such a long time, yeah. My ult was really bad. Surprised he stayed for one more wave after getting the turret when they're all resetting. Rakan will EW, and then Yasuo will flash. A new Camille is coming out now.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Fuck you. I might like it's not like I'm just stating a fact. My ult was bad. I am just stating a fact. My ult was straight up bad. Honey is great, indeed. Ugh. It's actually very hard for me to play this game with Fiddle, I'll be honest. They have so much CC, so many things to cancel my R as well. The guess is that I'm hoping they just take a fight. It was the wrong guess, but nice bubble by Zoe though. Very nice bubble by Zoe. Let's get our stacks here in this wave so I can get a Celestial opposition. Yo, Binse, thanks for the raid, mate. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I don't want to finish my locket. Honey is great in coffee and tea. In coffee as well. I've heard about the tea, obviously, right? But in coffee, never heard of it. Siri is farming well. Even though she has a few deaths here and there, she's farming super well. Who the fuck wants to have that? What? 2 people apparently.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's the reason I take with my E first. We're gonna take the safe way though. I'm not gonna take this way because we want to siege this. If I die randomly, well, then that's over, right? Holy shit. That fight looked very bad at first. They just kinda insta-started fighting while I was still driving the car.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My bad. I should have been there earlier though. Maybe I shouldn't have driven the car at all, just walked with them in. Honestly didn't expect that. To be fair, I should just have been there instantly, then none of this shit happens, right? In many ways, I think it's kinda on me that it went so poorly, man. Don't you just play Lulu, for example, another? Because it's boring, dude. Who the fuck cares about LP? Play something that's fun, dude. If we don't have fun, what's the idea, you know? Where's the damage? Yasuo's nearly dead.
An enemy has
Yeah, I got a big shot down. Let's push mid lane tower. Nice. Ooh. Camilla's coming up there. I think I'm just gonna rotate to him, right? Because Camilla's coming.
double kill. An ally has been slain.
Getting W never worth in fiddle support. Like, you can do it into stealth champions, right? Because it reveals. So there's an argument to do it there, and there is a mechanic where you can do like RW flash or WR flash or something like that to extend fear duration, fear range. But it's all just so small things that I just value the constant uptime on E and Q. I find it more important. I'm gonna remove that thing here. Gugamas, thank you so much for gifting us up. Damn, Yasuo's dead.
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
We got 2 kills though. Oh, the matchups for Fiddle? I honestly don't play enough Fiddle support to know for sure. I'll be honest with you.
Has destroyed a turret.
Sick. Swear I'm gifting someone since I got 1 recent paid board if you're able to. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much, Hugamast. Nice. Get plenty of this heal to increase my login and redemption. Oh shit. I got blasted into them. I don't know how we catch.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I guess they hope that Camilla is just going for this wave or what? I got Joker ulted.
Has been slain.
I got Joker ulted, man. Like, you can just go get a job, brother. Seem to talk like you can just go. Have you started looking already applying? I don't feel like I'm talking like that. Realistically, the plan is if I can't stay here, mate, I'm going back on the school bench.
Killing spree.
Reaction by Siri there. Which topic? Probably IT. Probably IT. But I'm working hard on trying to stay here, because this is what I definitely love to do. This is what I love to do. I'm getting a Knight's Vow. Oh my god. Shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. You have slain an enemy.
No.
Ally has been slain.
No. Bad flash. Oh, and Knight's Vow. You have any info about it? Huge fields, lots of difference. Feel free to DM. Would prefer it that way too. It's normal to have plus 18 LP gains and 20. Yeah, especially if it's one of the first times you get to master. It's very normal. Hitting Cho'Gath all that on repeat, man. Just give the dragon, dude. It's so irrelevant, no? Or is it just me? Like, who the fuck cares about the dragon? It's the second one. It would be our third one. My redemption has not really gotten any real value, huh? They just don't have damage to kill us. Like, that was a good combo by them, right? I could barely move, mate, but they just don't have damage.
Destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
There we go. Another game where I'm just kind of existing and following up on plays. I kind of want to play Bard. I want to play Bard. I want to play Bard. You need to reinstall League. If you want to play League, that's definitely a good start at least. You know what you also need to install? Princess Bell? Opera to give me $3 into my packet. Every single one of you guys that download and install Opera will give me $3. Let's try and hit 150 downloads so I can get the bonus, guys. We're currently at 37. I played Bard the first game of the day, and then Bard's been banned every single game afterwards. Like classic. Like clockwork Cookie Mouse, right? Sona, Elise, Maokai, I think, are the worst ones for Bard. Well, we are 3-1 today, so that's awesome. Like, it's so odd that I always get Bard in my first game when I queue up off stream and first start streaming after I've logged in Bard. It's so odd. It's so odd. And then I never get Bard after that. It's so odd. In my last 20 games, I played 10 games of Bard, man. It can't be real, man. It cannot be real. Your link won't work for me. It only has Windows downloads, not Linux. Yeah, it's only on. It is only on Windows. The sponsorship goes. I also don't think it works on phones. Thanks for trying, though, Princess Bella. I really appreciate it. But yeah, the last few months have taken such a dip, which is why like I'm at in this situation. I'm hoping with the new season that it will make a dip upwards, right? It will do a dunk. It's also why I'm putting so much focus and trying to get to Hilo again to try to play against and with all the big streamers and all that. These months have also been like Worlds is a tough period of to stream, and then all the people went to Korea, which means that they just eat a large portion of the viewership as well, right? I'm hoping with the reset of the season and the new season and everyone being back in EU that we can compete for the viewers again by just being good at the game, right? Showcasing why it could be worth watching some random ass support streamer, right? That's the hope, at least. Also, some new item and builds could help if right makes sense. 100%, because like that's what people tune in to the stream, right? They tune in to figure out what is the latest thing, what do we need to do now, like the educational aspect of it, right? But when the game hasn't really changed a lot in like 1.5 years, that's not as many reasons to tune in. Then it's better to tune into the more fun streamers, right? Do, 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 do. I think it's quite normal. I think it's normal. I am hopeful. I'll be honest. I am hopeful for the next for that start of the year. Soon we can also like make a video about all the changes and stuff like that. They should release the what they want to change for season 16 here in November, right? Be good if you also promote your fiddle. But I have Hookemast. I've actually promoted a lot. Like I'm like I even made a cheat sheet as well for fiddle. 117,000 views. I made fiddle guide, fiddle videos, and all of that. Like, I did. The thing is, as you specifically mentioned, it seems like most people know who I am, but have decided that I'm not worth watching, which might be the case. Maybe I've just burned too many bridges by being toxic or something. I don't know. Because I feel like my name is fairly known, which is a good thing, but maybe I've just burned the bridges. Sometimes I can sound very toxic because I'm a blunt person, which is just very Scandinavian, but don't really try to be toxic at all when I'm blunt. It's the same reason I call myself fucking shit. The same reason I call other people shit when they make a mistake. I just call it out how I see it. I'm not trying to attack a person. I'm just very blunt, right? Which might have a very negative thing, because bluntness can be perceived as toxic, right? Don't think of you as a toxic person. The thing is that the Bard community does. There's been multiple Bard Reddit posts on the Bard Reddit about me as a person. So for sure, yeah, the Dutch and the Danes, and like Dutch people are quite like Scandinavian people there with the bluntness, right? I seem very toxic to sometimes to the American culture, I think, because American culture is just so polite that, and I kind of go against a lot of that just by being calling out what I'm seeing on the screen, right? I think it's a lot of like the more American viewer base, and that is my biggest viewer portion as well, percent wise. I know Rook is American, and I know he still likes watching me at least, so that's very lovely. All NA streamers are way more toxic. No, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, the thing is, I don't. I want to make it right, so I can't sit and say, well, I'm less than this person, right? But like that person is doing something better than I am, right? Since he's making it work and I'm not making it work. I'm trying very hard to just focus on what I do right and wrong, right? Just like in League of Legends, the same with streaming. Like, if we fail as a streamer, we can really only blame ourselves, right? We can't blame other factors. Don't you all agree on that? But yeah, I'm hoping that if we can just climb a bit and get a bit further up the ladder, because the times I've had the most viewers are when I'm super high up on the ladder, right? I feel like a lot of people made from being edgy and toxic, so in my opinion, people don't like toxic streams. You're definitely not seen as toxic. Thank you, Silent Bird. Because like the reality is that our stream used to have hundreds of viewers on average, right? And now we can't even beat 100. There was some type of algorithm change back in August that really hurt us, but still. And the only reason people stop tuning in is because just while you're streaming, when you coach, you take a different approach. When I coach, I think coaching, the mentality is that I need to, like, I assume the person doesn't know anything, right? But when I'm talking on the stream, I'm just talking pure facts, basically, right? Saying like, don't talk just clean, but I've noticed Americans not being used to it either. I think it might be because Americans claimed like they roast with a wink, but maybe yours come. I sound angry sometimes as well. The thing is, I have a different tone when I speak English when compared to when I speak Danish. I sound a lot more frustrated and angry when I speak English than when I speak Danish, and my assumption is that it has something to do with accent or something psychological. I don't know. Why do I have Prime? I don't know, but give it to me because you linked an Amazon subscription to your Twitch account, right? Oh. She did it. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Hell yeah. No ads for you then. You won't get any ads here for the next 30 days, and you can rewind the stream and all those lovely features. And of course, you have all the emotes as well now. Mega big. The thing is, I'm painfully aware that if the reason I'm failing can only be because of me, I'm just having a hard time figuring out what I'm doing wrong compared to other people. Yangas is super locked in. He is. Unk still got it, man. Using anonymous account, try to check what's up with Bart, but it says you haven't played in a while. My account is called Uncle Lathyrus. I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm trying to use an anonymous account. Like, I straight up have my name in my account's name, right? But you are right that I'm playing. That I'm not playing on the Lathyrus account. But I'm just playing on the Subathon account, like the account we created back in September, because I don't like when you do an on-rank to challenger. Like, so many streamers do those on-rank to challenger, right? And then they quit at Masters, right? And then they make a new on-rank to challenger. I want to go through with it. When I play, like, when I start an account, I want to follow through with that account, right? Fucking pop ban. That might honestly be a negative impact in the viewership as well, right? I am known as the bot dude, and I don't get to play bot that much. That might realistically be a bad impact on the viewership as well. I'm not 100% sure if that's true, but I could feel like that might have an impact on the viewership. I can't change runes. That's horrible. That's I know it's Skullcrab, that's me, but I swapped with this one, so Yunara has to be the person. Did you fix it? Can figure people who come for bot especially are less likely to join in since it's a banned a lot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. I was late to one play, which I'm a bit annoyed by. I don't have a dodge, by the way. I don't have a dodge, and my teammate can't use the right runes because his rune page is bugged or something. Get num per second champ, but sucks if only have fun with bard. And how do you get how? I'm pretty much the only one that plays Maokai or Fiddlestick as well, right? Like I'm kind of known for those champions. I just don't think there's really a bigger population of people that are like, wow, that looks cool. We're gonna play that as well, right? My team comp is utterly bizarre, I'll be honest. Guess it's just the Heimerdinger that makes it look weird though. Damn, I really hope someone would dodge, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like 15 minutes away from being able to dodge myself. We have two bard players! We have two bard players! Little Tommy D and I, and no bard picked, man. God damn it. God damn it. You know me for my Niga. You saw all my Niga games, the whole one, Didn't go too well. It went well and then it didn't. It went well and then it didn't. At least he has somewhat right rune page, right? I might just have been Triumph he wasn't allowed to pick into. 90%, did someone fail a dodge or what? 90% means one person hasn't loaded into the game, which could indicate someone failed a dodge. You have Tommy D, I know. The bad goat. What rank is little Tommy D at this point? Yeah, it's 10% per person, Coleman. Each person is 10%. So when you are stuck at 90%, it's because one person hasn't connected. Stream is struggling, your YouTube content is so well done, and your stream is so chill. We try our very best. I also try to be very transparent so people won't be shocked if I'm just gone one day. You know? I try to be very transparent about it so people are not like, wait, you didn't even say anything on these type of things, right? That I've seen so often. But it's struggling because I live off of this and I'm dropped from 200 average viewers, which was fine. It made enough because with the coaching and the Patreon and all the other things on top of and the sponsors, now I can barely get to 100, which means sponsors doesn't happen that often. Coaching happens less often. Ad revenue subs, everything is lower, which means like everything takes a hit when Twitch goes down. Everything takes a hit, not just the Twitch revenue alone. But yeah, I've just always been kind of honest about the situation, also with how much money we make and what stuff costs and all of that.
No sneaking up on this time. Is it the mustache?
Oh, league bugged. I had to restart PC. Oh, okay, see. You now was the person I wasn't. You feel you connect your YouTube viewers to your stream as well? I see many streamers push the stream with quick promos in the beginning, middle of the videos. Not something. Also talking about the reason his ribbon games get way less traction than Mundo or Garen or whatever, despite it being his known main champion, the champion nature. Well, yes and no, right? He started off as a Riven one trick, right? And he gained what 800 average viewers. But what exploded him was the Mundo content, and it gave him thousands of more average viewers. So he's really not in the current picture of his audience, right? He's not known for Riven. He's known for Mundo, because that's what exploded his stream.
Minions have spawned.
I don't feel like he placed a ward, or did he place it over the wall? Being Legends in nature makes it less interesting to casual all Alchemist need to level for noob to gain viewership. The thing is, normally my popularity equals popularity of Bard, right? But my popularity has actually kind of dipped down. So earlier this year, Bard's play rate was only 4%. That has always been, like, between 4 and 5% has always been the standard, right? Bard's play rate is now up to 9%, and that normally means that my viewership then skyrockets, because there's more interest in Bard, which means there's more people that will watch Bard content as well. But that didn't happen this time around.
The darker the night, brighter the stars.
My bad, I'm missing the Q, dude. Ah, it's so thin, my Q, dude. It's so thin. Nice. Not interested in Bard at all, but I still have been loving your stream recently. I appreciate that. And this is not supposed to be any sob story, by the way, or look how hard I have it or anything. Please don't take it like that. That's really not what I'm trying here at all. I hope you know that. I hope it doesn't come off like that at least. Good flash.
If you have problem, you come to me first.
Hmm. Well, that's relevant. Did she just use barrier when no one was hitting? Be paying better than Twitch. Have you considered it since you also stream on YouTube? Might be fucking stupid, but I don't want to be associated. I don't want to be associated, really, with Kick. Might be incredibly stupid, but because your passive crazy good, yeah, it's like Siva's W, right? It's an auto attack.
These shoes, they are too tight. Stand behind Bro.
Behind Brom. Don't think Rel Blast.
You are safe with Brom.
Good start though, really good start.
Let us go.
We might exceed now. Okay, we don't. Good. I was like, oh, do we actually lose the cannon because I just did that? Do you think about Brom with Halo Blades buff?
Bram is on the
A bit cheesy now. I feel like Guardian is just better after the Guardian buff as well, no? What is not writing?
When going gets tough, you call Brom. Mother always said, don't lose.
Really good.
You can always trust Brom.
Do Drake now? Do Drake, please, instead of just standing and watching us.
Warm smile.
Has he finally started it? He has. Let's go. Where's Rel? Yes, we gotta dive him! Stay here! Stay here! Okay, that's why she is.
Ally has been slain.
Silas fucking spent some time. Oh, my bad, man. I took a tower shot too much.
Right through the stars.
I took a tower shot too much. Nah, my bad. Sorry.
Turning home.
And not figure out what I want to rush, by the way. I think Yunara is completely fine here. Tristana can't really get in. My Heimerdinger is getting farm chat. This is really bad.
Move like they hurt.
And not my Yunara, my Heimerdinger is getting farmed.
If you have problem, you come to me.
Nice, Talia.
An enemy has been slain.
That's fine. 1 for 1. Heimerdinger gets to hopefully catch a bit up on experience, right? Would have tried to go there. I don't know what I'm building here. I don't know what I'm building here.
An ally has been slain.
Why did he not take aggro from the first auto attack? Daddy now at rank 3. Bless his heart, man. I think I want to rush Knight's Vow for Yunara. This is Mercs. So Knight's Vow and Mercs.
You are safe.
And then I get Redemption afterwards, and then look good. Ugh. The Q is so hard to hit, by the way.
What does
Let me hit you, alright? Come on. Yes! It's not about it being slow, it's also just so thin. It's legitimately so thin.
Brahm is on the
It is so thin. It's thinner than Bart's Q. If you didn't know, it's thinner than Bart's Q, man.
Mother always said, don't lose.
I don't have any wards now. That's a mistake. Oh, we need to be careful now, Yunara. Okay, Silas is showing. We are fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, that's big.
You can always trust Bro.
Ugh. The animation looks so thick. But it's fake, dude. We're nearly taking the full turret down here. 4 platings is kinda crazy. That's kinda crazy. We are probably overstayed now, by the way. We should probably reset so we could do dragon. So tempo-wise here, we kinda mess up, right?
An ally has been slain.
The darker the night.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I never see them. Where are they on the map? I legitimately don't get it. Where is the enemy team? I only see now. Only see now on the map constantly.
An ally has been slain.
No time for worrying.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Move like they heard.
You did 10 damage with his Q. I had to double check. Twice.
You come to me first.
Please, guys. Why are you on the turret? What the fuck? Damn, I didn't hit that. I saved him though.
Back I go.
Everything to save his ass, man. Might well because I don't have any faith in Heimerdinger or Talia. Talia is autofill. I'm not gonna blame anything there. Heimerdinger is getting farmed. Yunara's our only steady damage source. With the stream that he might catch you later today, but if not, have fun. You too, mate. Thank you so much for being here and chilling and talking.
You are safe with Rome.
Yo, Renault! Mr. Shadow, thanks for the follow.
Let us go.
Okay, Silas is below here. Yunara, can you please come in here? They're cross mapping.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, the red buff is still up.
You thought you were in trouble.
Red buff is still up.
Always said.
Mm. Why is the Gnar still alive, dude? Oh, he's gonna go Mega.
Has destroyed a turret.
Never mind, he's not. How's the games in the stream going? But yeah, this is why we go Knight's Vow, right? That's kind of why we end up going Knight's Vow. Okay, I wait Ruby. Please let me wait Ruby. You see how it, like, it redirected 420 damage. Lock it or Redemption would have done less there. And that's why we have Vow. That is why we have Vow.
Sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile.
Nice damage, honey. You did 20 damage with your 2 abilities. 20 damage.
Has destroyed a turret.
The darker the night, the brighter the stars.
Driving. That was super underrated. It's so good in the right situations, right? It's so good in the right situations.
No time for worrying.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, Talia. I got messing.
An ally has been slain.
Let me out. It's too deep. It's fine, Atakan is not up. Have we done that 30 seconds later though and lose Atakan because of that? Not good. What do you expect from World Finals and Banger Series? That's what I expect, man.
It's very important to take time to rest.
The only thing we used is heal, by the way. So that's fine. I'm just happy it's a telecom war. I think that's fun. Get red.
If you have problem, you come to me first. Even heaviest door can be opened.
No, now being bot lane, just start this shit, no? Maybe not. Okay, that's honey fruits here. Sip, sip, sip. They have no TPs on the Gnar, which is why we can start that fight. Genji always gets run, dude. I don't know what is up with them, but they are the chokers. Bad barrier.
Life is good, no?
Genji are just, they always choke. That ult to Silas was good. It just also was just a good placement because, like, the fissure is 40% slow.
You are safe.
Bam. Brom's W is so OP. I can't get over how OP Brom's W actually is. Like, I LW, it's a dash, and I just get like a million fucking stats. Auto attack him. Yeah, I'm in a bit too deep, dude. Oh, they don't have damage to kill him. Okay, flash diff, flash diff. Flash diff. Diamond went a bit too deep without having Yunara on the map now. Over focus during the regular season and burnout during Worlds? No, it's legitimately just a mental hindrance at this point. It's just a mental hindrance at this point. They are known as the chokers, and that's just like, it's behind their head at this point. Ooh, 20 seconds without Yunara.
You can always trust bro.
Too deep. Okay.
Sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile.
10 seconds.
I wonder what's around this corner.
See something? Learn something.
Stand behind Brom! GG's. Stand behind Brom. Okay. How many games in a row have I played without playing Bard though at this point? Well, at least I'm sitting slowly and kinda showcasing that I'm not just a Bard one trick. I can hold my own in high elo without Bard, right? At least I feel like I'm kinda showcasing that, right? I have played, what, 4 fucking games in a row? Look at this! Look at this! What is wrong with this picture? What is... What? Oh, it's so sad! I lost 7 games! I've only played 1 Bard game! So sad! Do you guys remember when I was a Bard player? It's so sad! I think it's too simple to put it that way. T1 still try to win LCK even if they don't succeed. It's not like they just don't care. I think it's the mental hindrance of psychology of having dropped out in Worlds multiple times already when they are the favorites, and it continuously. I have decent win rates. My Maokai is only 52, which is not that good. Then I have 60% on Fiddle, and I have like 100% win rate still on Braum. But I've only played 4 games, so that doesn't really tell a lot, right? It does not tell a lot. What are we at? 1425 now. Not bad at all. Which puts us at rank 52. I'm still not high elo though. But this was a full-on challenger lobby. This was this one as well. Like I'm playing my Braum games in very high elo. I got ham, egg, cheese, green, and red bell pepper bagel semi for Jesus. Can you share, Panda? You're a support player, now you play League, not bad. That's not what I want, though, Ents. It's pretty clear that neither the coaching staff nor the player themselves put that much effort into regular season on T1, hence all the weird stupid swaps and shit every time. It's so hard to really know what's going on, though, behind the door, right? It's so hard to really know what's going on. I think it's hard to sit and analyze and say, this is what's going on and all that. All yours? Mate, have you never been taught that whatever food you bring to the classroom, you share with the classroom? Did your teacher never teach you that or what? Chat, in my last 20 games, I've only played 9 bard games. Let that sink in. In my last 20 games, I've only played 9 bard games. Like, I'm actually getting tilted. Because it's not even about winning or losing. Like, I'm 4-1 today. Like, I'm doing great, right? Like, we're doing great, but it's just not fun. Let me play bard. I'm even, like, waiting specifically, like, waiting for a bit before I queue up to minimize. It's a very high ban rate. That's 55%. Quick math. That's 55%. And I say this so often. I'm not mad or angry at people banning Bard, because it's the biggest compliment. It's legitimately the biggest compliment ever, right? I just really want to play Bard, though. Is this only West? It's only West. Like, obviously, ban rate is a bit higher when I'm online versus when I'm not online, but I've showed these stats so many times, but let's just show them again, because this is always so fun, right? So in NA, the ban rate is 10.6%. In Korea, the ban rate is 3.8%. In Brazil, the ban rate is 3.8%. In EU Nordic, it's 3.1%. In EU West, it's, well, 40%. And it's higher when I'm online. And that's just not true. 13% versus 14% versus 12% versus 13.5. Like, the pick rate is basically the same. Or no, the pick rate is straight up legitimately the same. The ban rate on EU is just a slight 10 times higher than all the other regions. U.GG doesn't have 1522, but Lolalytics says it's 53% ban rate in EOS Challenger. 53%! Well, that looks right, according to my match history. I see him very often when I watch EU streamers over NA ones. He's constantly being played in the Korean streams as well. I don't watch any streamers, so I can't really speak from that. We can see the numbers, right? But I can't speak for it. You constantly see him in Korea as well, like constantly. They do like the utility part a bit more. They do like utility part a lot more. Like you go Redemption Locket. No, but like I watch Radar, I watch Natty Nat, Yankas, Desperate Nazis, Phantasm. They're all in Korea right now. They're EU streamers in Korea, which naturally makes me then watch Korean games, right? And then I watch Febby Night. But that's mainly because Febby Night was so close to Challenger, and I kind of wanted to be there for when she hit it, because it would be the first time ever for her to hit Challenger. But I think the pure the stress of being so close to Challenger made her sent her on a very big loss streak. To be fair, she did some weird shenanigans with Moonstone Bard and Star of Flowing Water Bard and Ardent Center Bard, which was weird, but she was trying stuff. I hope she gets it next push. I hate that he's playing on the Super server, because it's not the right server to play on. It's one of the worst servers in China. So I'm kind of sad that he's playing on that server. Does W heal good ratio? No, it's horrible. The W doesn't heal that much, especially not when you toss it directly on top of a person, right? The heal is okay if you let it charge. Was his challenge right to get Chinese on all servers of League? Right, but like, why would he do it on the Super server instead of just doing on the hardest Chinese server, Ionia? If it's on all servers of League, he has 21 servers to go on China. So I assume he just will do it on one Chinese server, so why not try it on the good Chinese server instead of the meme Chinese server? Ionia is so much better. You believe he already did it on Ionia server? When? When? Did he tweet that? Like, a lot of popularity in China at all? A tiny bit. A tiny bit, but like, the Chinese, like, league is like 10 times bigger in China than the rest of the world right now, Panda. So even if it takes a hit, it's not gonna be that noticeable. Oh, okay. Well, I've not been following him enough. I can hear that. I have not been following him enough. Um, I go pee real quick. I go pee, then I come back. Be right back. 2 seconds. Stupid. But man, 55% ban rate in Challenger. I'm getting this close, chat, to just fucking to jumping ship and going onto the Nordic server. Server might be worse, but I would be allowed to play bar. Like, I'm getting this close. I don't think that would be a good idea, though. Why not? I say do whatever, it's more fun. Because I think playing in high elo on Challenger will give me a greater chance of growing my stream than starting over, leveling a new account on Nordic, and then having to play through lower elos. Just taking a guess. Obviously don't know it at all, but it is, because whenever people in Nordic get good at the game, they start playing on the West. The minute they get good, they jump over to the better server. It's the same with the Turkish server, Panda. The minute they get to Hilo, they jump over to West. So all the good players is on one server. Well, that you are near the end of your streaming, is that right? I have not been able to join recent stream. Potentially, yeah. The stream is on a downward cycle right now, which means that I'm losing money every month. So unless I can turn it around in the new season, when we get, like in January, when we get all the new updates and stuff like that, if I don't see any type of growth or improvement, it's kind of, then I have to hang up the hat. So your body is right, Terry Gandalf. But I'm fighting and trying my hardest not to get to that, but also have always been very transparent on what is going on. It's very important that there aren't more people enjoying your content. I can only blame myself, right? It's hard to find time to stream when you work full time and you also have your girlfriend and family and friends and all of that. It can be very hard to find time to stream, Time Wanderer. I'm not saying no in any way, but like it's so hard for me to know if it would be a possibility. Maybe it would also just feel so painful having to stream even like part-time because it will remind of the failure and all that, right? Do you get more viewers on the evening stream? No, it's the same throughout the day. I've tried all the different stream slots. It's the same throughout the day. Like the viewership ramps up the longer I stream, right? But generally I'll have the same amount of viewers throughout the day. It's just like the longer I stream, the more lurkers I end up having, which is a good thing. I love my lurkers. So after having streamed for 5 hours, you accumulate a bit more lurkers that have left the PC but left your stream online, or that are sitting at work with you on the second monitor and all of that. But whether I start the stream at 4 p.m. and then go to 10 p.m. or if I start the stream at 10 a.m. and then go to 7 p.m., I generally end up having the same amount of viewers having watched the stream. I have tried all the different time slots. I feel like I've tried everything. So now I just put my the rest of the hope into getting to high elo, and then hopefully some good changes that brings more interest in watching the stream, because the stream is educational. And then if they change a lot of the things for the season, people will tune in to be educated about the things. And then we can maybe ride that momentum. But again, this is not supposed to be a sob story in any way. Like, if we end up failing, or whatever we want to call it, we still had a fun ride for the last 4 years. We still had a fun ride, being able to live off of playing video games. And just sitting and talking and teaching League of Legends and support. Honestly, been such a blessing that I've been able to do that at all, do this at all. It's his first really rough game, it looks like. He's 4-0. This is the first game where, like, it looks like it can go both ways. Good. A Seold. And it doesn't change anything. There's not really a lot of places you can run to. Can say to your kids about this time I liked it. I was good at it. Yeah. I was good. Wasn't I? Online contract work. What online contract work? I appreciate sharing by watching and typing in chat. You're already helping. If you haven't downloaded the Opera yet, you can give me $3 that way. It might not seem like a lot, but if all 103 people of you do that, then that's already what, 300 and something dollars? That's quite a lot. Dun, 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 dun. But besides that, just watching and chatting, mate, and hanging out is already so much support and help. Dun, 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 dun. You do media production. What was your background before streaming? I was a sales manager, mate. I don't think I have a lot of online contracts going my way that way. I design store outlays and stuff like that to get the consumer to use as much money as possible in the store. I was quite a hands-on person and direct contact with people. Oh, the Nico outplay. That was good. That is number 3. That's impressive as hell. It is really impressive. You have to download and install it, CNGNR. What you do after that? You could donate you my paycheck just for the Narnia music? No. Marketing, sales, and media production are all large remote work fields. No harm in looking. No, you're right. In many ways, I will always kind of feel lost with all of that Quakes, right? Because all I've been doing for the last 4 or 5 years, right, has been this. Which means I've isolated me a lot from the job market. I don't really have anything proper to put on the CV, you know? Like, I can always put self-employed into it, but like, it feels like if we fail here, I might have wasted some good years where I could have accumulated experience within fields to, I don't know. It all sucks. It all sucks. Sorry about the fucking depressing convo. That was not what I wanted. Sorry, guys. Sorry, fellas. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what the new season brings. Hopefully, a lot of great things, man. Let's hope for that. Let's hope for just a ton of amazing stuff. You're an intelligent person, though. You have above average media and online literacy skills from. You do not know if I'm an intelligent person. Does it sound intelligent for you? Coming out and saying, so what have you been doing? Well, I've been wasting my time playing League of Legends and entertaining people online. Does not sound like an intelligent choice, if you ask me. The barrier bought a lot of time. Actually, I'm in a difficult time myself professionally. I feel you. Hope you're having a good day at least. I'm having a great day. The thing is, I only have this pressure because I'm moving on to the next steps in my life, right? Like Julie and I, we bought a house, which is awesome. We're sitting in it comfortably. Don't have to worry about it at all. Like, no, we are not about to lose the home or anything. We are sitting comfortably in it. But we want to have children as well, right? And right now, we are in a position where the children is very expensive, and it's either I need to start earning more money from this so we can start having children, or I quit so I can go make more money so we can have children, right? Children is overrated? For some. For us, it just comes natural, right? That's what we want to do next. It's why we bought the house, right? So we have the room and the availability and all that. Move close to good schools and parks and all of these awesome things, right? I am old. I am not one of the early 20 or teen streamers that we also have a ton of. Like, I'm turning 30 in a few months, right? It's just a natural thing that we are getting to that point. And sadly, children is expensive. Sending them to childcare and all of these things, it's expensive. They cost money. And I don't want to be the hindrance of Julie and I not being able to move forward with our life because I want to sit and play video games, you know? I feel like that would be a huge failure for me, right? And I'm not interested in that. Oh, executed. Lucky and good that you live comfortably with your loved one. That's what I mean, right? There's no reason to feel sad or bad for me or anything. Like, everything is good in that regard. Ooh, 1K. That is huge. Yeah. Yeah. Felt a bit good talking about it though, even though it might be key get down for you guys. It felt kind of good for me to sit and talk about it. So thank you for listening, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. I am Shinobi. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Damn, Talon is still worth 350 gold after just collecting 1000 gold from him. That's crazy. Did not time it correctly. They did not fully commit to the play. Either do it or not. That's bad. A typical barrel. Thanks for the follow, mate. Jungle being mentioned tax, I'm thinking about swapping to top of support. Play support, mate. It's very close to jungle when it comes to how you should play. So just play honestly, support will, a lot of the skill you have accumulated from playing jungle will transfer. I can really feel we are starting to be high elo with this Q time. I can really feel we're starting to be high elo with this. So if I support, I want to find a dedicated AD carry that I want to grind with me and build synergy. Fair. Just need Natty not to be toxic, but on the bad days he seems quite toxic, sadly. On the good days, he's not at all, right? But on the bad days. I haven't really seen an influx of Ringer players with the net in that success, but I'm also only Emerald right now. I have no idea either. Agron's been toxic for a full year, sadly. He turned toxic around October or September, when he turned from German streamer to English streamer. That's when he turned toxic. Nice. Soul. Also just 3 kills. That is huge, Natty. Well done. It's the same reason he doesn't hang out with the NNO people anymore, and why he's not part of NNO and all of that anymore, right? Jungle Road Kurochia, so? Nah, he got very arrogant from hitting rank 1 multiple times. He just got very arrogant and got into the mindset that he was always right, and he surrounded himself with yes men, which didn't help the situation at all. Oof, close, man. Talon is really strong. Like, the worst thing you can do as a streamer is surround yourself with yes men. The minute you have a stream that doesn't call you out when you're wrong, or when you say something bad, is the moment you turn very toxic. No, it was not. It was not. He was not toxic when he was streaming in German, you know. I get what you mean though. Spearshot is legitimately built for streaming. He is so good at streaming. It helps that he's incredibly good at the game as well, but like he's just an insanely good streamer. Like it's so insane. He's built for it, man. He's funny as fuck and he's talented at the game. He doesn't have downtime where like he's just great at it, man. Moving is not an option. Stun for 4.2 seconds. Moving was not an option there. Pro about to get an have go warning, yeah. Damn. Do you have cleanse? You just wasted your GA. Is he expecting Talon, or what is brother waiting for here? He likes Spearshot the best when it comes to like between game quick content stuff. He's just very good. He's just incredibly good. I wish I could be like that, but I just can't. I legitimately just can't. I finally got into a lobby, chat. I finally got into a lobby, and we have our 5th game in a row with a bot, man. I can't. They hate me. Like, what did it take to get into this game? 30 minutes, right? When did my last Braum game end? 35 minutes ago. And he's still banned. I don't know if it's ADHD or what. I don't know what it is either. Can you please pick, Jungle? So I don't have to blind pick? Yeah, thank you. You're just too good at bot. Is that Broxa? Is Broxa online? Broxa is not online. What is the Teemo pick? Bot was not banned. The one game I queued up before I turned on my stream. Oh, I do not like this. I do not like that at all. Brox is not online. I don't feel like he plays League at all off stream. Yes! I'll be banning bot also if I knew you were in queue. But how do they know I'm in queue? My game ended 35 minutes ago, Shinobi. How do they know? Like, unironically, like, look at this. My last game 35 minutes ago. Isn't Fiddle horrible into Ash? Fiddle is a lot better into Ash than something like Maokai or Braum. Right? God damn it. Well, at least we get to see if Natty Knight wins this game. We might actually see the end here. Dude, his teammates are winning without him. He didn't do anything. They just won 4v5. Dude jumped in and killed Israel as the last person. Got no KP on anything. His teammates just 4v5. That's crazy. Well done, Daddy. Is he rank 2 now? Is he rank 2? He has 10,000 viewers. He's popping off. He's popping off. Three more wins. Is it 3 more wins? Yeah, it is. He's 1966. It's 3 more because he's only getting 19. And permaban, do you blame them? And Bart is only permaban on EU. And Bart is only permaban because of me. So I guess I have to blame myself. No, he's played, what, nearly 700 games at this point, Shinobi, so he has been there for quite a while. He has been there for quite a while. Rank 1 would be insane, yeah? He just needs 3 more wins, dude. But no matter what, hitting rank 3 or 2 or whatever he is right now is also big. Like, it's not only big if he hits rank 1. What he's doing right now is just insane. I agree, Shinobi. And he plays the game for like 14 hours a day. Every stream is like a 12, 13, 14 hour stream. It's kind of absurd. Dude, your team is fighting. Red buff, though. Natty is a EU streamer that went to Korea. And he was like, what, he had 500 to 1,000 views, I think, before he went to Korea. Now he has 10,000 because he's just annihilating Korea. It's insane what Korea can do for you sometimes when the hype goes right. Sometimes if the hype goes right. What is he doing? He's just here alone. No, I guess he has Draven, but... Twice, Chris. I did not get to rank 1 though. I peaked rank 17 or 18. 2021 and 2023. How do you think Riot can make support more popular? Isn't support fairly popular? Like, I'm fairly sure support is more popular than both AD carry and jungle role, no? Big congrats. You don't have to congratulate me, mate, but thank you. You're sweet. You're sweet, you're sweet. Where do you have your numbers from? Where are you getting your numbers from? Because I would like to read them. They have the car. They don't have smite. Oh! Threaded the needle there with that Q. Do you think it's very fun to watch a good Rengar one trick play the game that champion is fun? Same with good bot. Agreed. Agreed. Like I don't have any proof of what I said. That was just like it's more like a feeling. If anyone has any graph or numbers or anything, I would love to read and watch that. Whenever I queue support, priming and AD everything there in Grandmaster, I get like support. Sure, but like you get when you're a Grandmaster, you're top 1000. That's not really that doesn't showcase the general population of how it is, right? Then you have to go down and watch the priority of roles in Silver Gold to see the popularity of things, right? We need to widen the sample size to get a great idea of what is right or wrong, right? I can look through all Master Championship, but like it's still very small sample size. Like, how many Master players is it we have in we have about 11,000 players, Master Plus players, which means that's only a sample size of 11,000 out of 2 million active players on the US alone, right? Doesn't really give us that picture we need. It's not even really coin flipping picking those champions because the average game length in a low elo is just way longer, right? Like it is a way longer like games just last longer in low elos. The further up you go, the lower game duration is. Don't need my skin. Higher. I also really like enjoying watching Akshan gameplay. I just can't watch Phantasm unmuted, because he reminds me a bit of Yamato's death. That he's constantly like saying, "Oh, this champion is like PDF champion or OP champion, or like everything is just OP and everything else is just bullshit and everything is just." I cannot watch it unmuted, but I love watching just the gameplay itself. So I just watch him muted. Then it's a really good experience. Just think he complains a bit too much about all the champions. Yeah. I don't know if I want to call it crybabies. It's just not for me, you know. It's just not for me. Still think they're good streamers and very good at the game, right? A good Exxon is crazy. You can do some insane shit with him. It's so cool, right? Because like the revive mechanic just allows you to actually do a proper 1v9. You can completely carry your team over the finish line because you can continuously make them revive their asses, right? Good afternoon, Fusello. I'm saying the perfect ensures to dodge through the aggro and shit is. It just looks very fun. I agree with you, man. And the snowballing and tempo those champions can get is just amazing. Oh, ring the alarm! Ring the alarm! Wide open! Holy shit! No dodging. No dodging. Oh yeah, support is very far behind. Throughout the entire, all of them, it's top that's the most popular. Top is always the most popular. Jungle, mid, and 80 carry all. Yeah, support is always lowest. You're right. Thank you so much for sharing. Had to sub to send the website. No, I already had it, but thank you so much for the sub. But I already, like, I can see the link, even if you didn't. It will just get deleted for everyone else, but I can still see it. Misfortune, Interrel, Kindred? Yes, yes, no. No. I would definitely say no. I don't think this is good into this and this, right? I honestly don't know, though. Ash, yeah, I like that better. Then we get some long range pick potential as well, and we overall have vision and utility. That seems better. I agree with that. He's weaker. His win rate drops in OP. He seems to be weaker because he can't do the Q, Infinity Q anymore. So they gave him potentially more damage, but they made him worse. Either you have engaged tank support that's really you have no damage carry, then you have enchanters attack and gameplay, then you're bad. Bird is the funniest champion in the game, though. It's Husum, my god. Husum! Swain one trick. Harder to hit armor? Yeah, it's lower. Yeah, plus the Q cooldown. Q cooldown first starts ticking now when you actually use the Q, like the final Q, where before the Q cooldown started ticking down when you activated Q, which is why it's such a big nerf. I have no comment, man. Drutud hates my ass, and it's always so toxic. I don't want to engage with him. I don't want to engage with him. I really don't want to engage with him. I hope they remove streamer mode. Why? It's legitimately how the entire game should constantly be in.
Minions have spawned.
Everyone should be in streamer mode constantly. Why would you have it removed? Oh. There's beef? There's no beef on my end. I just don't want to engage. Feels like playing versus bots. Why? Why does it feel like playing versus bots? People are still talking and chatting and playing like normal. You just don't see that name tag, so you can't look them up on OBGG and get all the fucking stats that you may or may not want. And they can just do that. That's actually crazy. Thought we would be able to punish Rel after Aftershock, but they do enough damage.
I'll fight to the end.
He had his own ward and he's still, or what? Hard it is to get Mythic Essence. Well, it's expensive. He flashed after me. I think I'm fine. Dude, my fucking E was on Smartcast. Should have TP'd to bot lane. Because he's getting dope. Should have TP'd to bot lane there instead of catching 3 CS mid lane.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, unlucky. Druid has called me a pedophile, Buzello. I don't think that's too positive. Don't really want to engage with people that just throw those words out there, even if it's a joke. Just don't really want to engage with people like that, you know?
Keep your head down.
2 wins away. Yeah, we saw the no, he's 3 wins away. Bushi. We watched the last game like 10 minutes ago, and there's no shot he's won a game already. I don't know, I can't portal because I don't know what Kindred is, right? Normally I can try to portal through here, but without knowing what Kindred is, it's just way too risky, you know? New scanner buffs out? Yeah, since Wednesday. Since Wednesday. Nice. Just walked into the queue. This dude has no flash. I stole the kill. Sorry, Husam.
An ally
Damn.
has been slain.
Still not bad though. I just placed the portal. He's dead to the fucking the passive from Skarner that he applies after 3 auto attacks. Good! 100% KP. Park! Wave is a bit though. Is a viable support? I played 1 game and I hated it. I know that doesn't mean too much, but what is Skarner's passive? He applies a dot on a person if he hits them 3 consecutive times. That does percent max HP. And it gets refreshed every time that he hits that passive. He hits again. No, he needs 2000 something LP. And he's only getting 19. Ah, my bad. Say my bad when you do a mistake. We did a big mistake here. Big mistake here. Big mistake. Sorry. Should not play topside while Swain has no R, right? Should not face check like we did there either. We see Rel, we go away. Oh! Wasn't quite enough to get through the wall as he was hoping for. I don't know. You need to recoil. That W was sick, Ash. Well done. I'm fine, no? Why are they like... Man, they're flaming me before anything negative happens. I'm just standing there so I can put pressure. They're so trigger friendly, dude. They just trigger. Instantly triggered. Probably too late on it. Yep. There's a TP here as well. Oh my god!
An ally has been slain.
Together. Bye.
Ally has been slain.
I feel like that's a huge commitment of things, honestly, just to kill the Skarner, by the way. Like, I'll go get my Deadman's Blade. Giving Portal to Swain. He's dead no matter what now. He had no flash. The portal doesn't save him. It just kills me. It just kills me if I use the portal there. Because then I don't have portal to get out of this situation. Surprised he actually used this E there. Well, Skarner clearly has a very healthy mentality. What can I do? What can I do? Like, what can I do? What can I do? Everyone is just winning on the map, right? Well, what can I do?
An ally has been
Such a weird loser mentality. Like, come on, dude. I have 3 winning lanes. What can I do? What can I do? Nice flash by Ash. Ash played really well. Flash wouldn't do like whether she flashed or not doesn't change too much because I had aggro, if anything, still. I think it's a Yaxo angle from my side. I think it's Yaxo angle from my side. Yeah, it's the who's some my goat. He just took so much damage, by the way. Like, look at that. He just lost 600 HP. Makes the dragon play a lot easier. Play Bloodsong now. It was very flashy. And I completely understand why she did it. Damn, they just get a leave. First wrapping. We can legitimately go for tier 2. We can legitimately go for tier 2. They are all topside and mid.
slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed.
Legitimately such a weird play, but surely we don't give Cassandra tier 2 as well. Could look like we're giving Cassandra tier 2 though. No, okay, we don't.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An
think it's the Skarner who has the loser mentality. Done. It's not a master jungler. It's just a person with very bad mentality. We should have fought that, I think. We should have fought that. Ghana keeps full sending it. Let's defend his object, his camps here. Ghana just continuously full sends it. Play around ults though. And we play this though, we don't have ults. Oh my god. My bad, man. My bad. No. My bad on R. I didn't see Talia, I'll be honest. I didn't see her, that's why. I did not see Talia. Started. Swain has ult, but no TP. Hopefully he lives, he does not. Why does he just allow Rel? Rel just walked over Vision, no? I think Rel was in Vision at least. I think we can defend that, I can't, so I think it's fine. now Scarlet just permadies with ult up. You see? That's why we don't engage with him. This is why we don't engage with him. Game isn't lost, but game's hard. Lee has been playing really well. She's super fat. Cassandra flashed, right? They both flashed. That's crazy. Please focus, free win. Yes, sir. Love to hear that. I don't know if it's a free win, but it's still winnable at least, right? Played against thumbs down? Probably. Does he play any OS? Then yes. Good catch there, I would say. Ooh. I'm dead to L, what? Oh, he fucking... No, the shutdown. I'm sorry. My bad. He fucking stood still to ult away. That was the play. Still a good fight, but... Managed to isolate the Rel and the Cassandra with my ult though, right? Which is great. Just not getting that shutdown into Leah, kinda eh. Yeah, the Kindred, like, at that point we had already won the fight. It doesn't change anything, really. Not trying to be negative or anything, but that just doesn't change anything. Scanner's there. Stop spam FFing. My bad. Dude, the Dahlia's goated as fuck, though. the Talia's goaded as fuck. Cassandra and Talia may be on it. Let's defend it. I think in the future, right after Kog'Maw, just go for the dragon, give Baron. Feels like the safer play. Oh, he just jumped in. Nice.
Enemy double kill.
The Leah's really low, but if she has TP, it won't matter. Please DPS it. Fusum. Give it. Don't die for fun. You cannot do it. I'm not a bit to Odysseus, but if it is, it makes sense. Odysseus is really good. It's not even that tanky. It should be very easy to kill if we could lock him down, but he's just really, really fucking good at moving around right now. What a weird song. Fusum, you're too far up. There's so much standing gold on the map, which sucks. I don't think anyone got the local gold from this tier 2 though, which is kinda good. I don't think anyone was close. I think he's just sending it. I don't know, my ult is bad again because it's... I kinda have to ult the Kindred ult now? I don't know, maybe not. I think he just dies if he gets in there as well though. No? I might be wrong. I know the wall was really good. The Weaver's wall hit my ass and then I got CC'd by the Talia follow-up. My ult came out way too late. Man. My ult, maybe I should hold my ult. It's 2 times I fucked over Ambessa with my ult. But I do ult before Ambessa ult, but just travel time, you know? Scarlet does not seem like he's trying. I think this might be the last hooray, chat. Might be the last hooray. There's a minion wave up here. I don't blame, like, Cassandra is just with a really good team as well. And we have like a jungler who's been trying to lose us the game, right? Like this jungler's been trying to lose the game for whatever reason. Thank God. I would have died. Oh, thank God, man. Nexus exploded, saved my ass. Thing is, I ult before him, but I just shouldn't ult at all, or he shouldn't ult at all. It's hard. Druid is flaming everyone though, so who the fuck cares? Some people just never grow up for whatever reason. The first bot game in forever, chat, and we get a team that's just kinda imploding within itself because it's so toxic. New cinematic dropped? Where? Give link. What cinematic dropped? What's dropped? Season 3, it's not next. It's not about the next year thingy. Let's see. What is this over here? It's because it's live or what? Why do I have a chat?
Should not meddle with the power of gods. Is that what you are?
Been showering you now, huh?
Gods? I am not your answer. Only evil deferred.
Evil does not relinquish power.
Untitled dessert, thank you.
You must have known you could not hide forever.
It's kinda creepy, dude. It's kinda creepy.
I have seen beyond the veil.
But like, this is at a Khan, right? The thing they're fighting?
Spirit of the first lands roar to life. Only to see it all burned away in an instant.
This is great, dude, though.
Yunara has fallen, and the temple's defenses are destroyed.
Alright, Shinshao, time for 1v9.
There is no one left. Your power will darken the world, with or without your permission.
You know not what you ask.
I know
The latest YouTube video, cinematic thingy from Riot Games.
You've sacrificed everything to save this world once. Let me do the same. I cannot hold him.
Taheen is a birdman, no? Like, what is happening to Xin Xiao here? I don't get it. What is happening? He's withering away. He's turning into leaves. So he is a Darkin. An uncorrupted Darkin, right? Sahin is an uncorrupted Darkin. If I remember correctly, right? But why does he not look like a bird? Wasn't he a birdman? He's purified? No, he's just never corrupted. He never got corrupted. I don't think he's purified. And tell that to Varus. Tell that to Varus, Solpa. Arcane would be fire as always, man. As always, Arcane would be fire. It's an Ascendant, which is basically the animal from like Renekton and Nasus. Yep. But they don't have to be purified. They can turn into a Darkin without being corrupted. He's a non-corrupted Darkin. But he was close to getting corrupted, and then he did something. He could feel that he was getting more and more corrupted, and then he did something. I don't remember the full story. Don't remember the full story. No, he wasn't purified. He never became corrupted at all, Posello. He never became fully corrupted. I don't know, man. I don't remember. He did something before he became corrupted, because he could feel he was slowly getting corrupted, and then something happened, and I don't know what. Fuck, I don't remember, man. I'm old. I'm old. So why am I watching Egg and watching Natty Nat? Let's just watch Natty Nat. He exiled himself in the spirit realm, and Yonara followed him, or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Ah. Leave the Lord Necret. Exactly, dude. Exactly, man. What's the price now for champions? Cheap, right? Champions are very cheap. Cheap. Nothing needs a and that's mean. Why would you say such a mean thing? Use it in the blue essence, Imperial Captain. They're struggling to find new champions for like 7,800. Now they're like 3,150. Yeah, so keep, yeah, they half the price of all champions or something like that, right? Hope we win the next game. Don't want to drop below 1400 LP. Natty Nut versus Desperate Narcissus. Oh, Desperate Narcissus, can you do Natty Nut a favor and just throw this game? Win trade a little for an EU, brother, no? Hvad siger du, Basse? Hvad siger du? Hvad siger du? Hvad så, Basse? I feel like Desperate Narcissus could be kind and just win trade a bit here, no? A little win trading for an EU brother has never hurt anyone, dude. He has hurt so many souls with his Rengar he has. And yet Rengar still banned less than fucking Bard somehow. Say Hemox, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. Rohan was live yesterday. I'm fairly sure it was Rohan yesterday, Toshia, so I don't think so. How are you doing, Yahemox? Physical and seal, long duration stealth, one shot dash from stealth, a little ahead, yeah. Braun and Spear have been streaming in Demon Hours, not sure why. Because Brohan's sleep schedule is always so shit and he keeps everyone up. I can say that for sure. From a person who's lived with Brohan, Brohan has the worst sleep schedule and he will continuously wake you up when he works in at the Demon Hours. So you might as well just work at the same time he does because you will not get to sleep when he's working. Dude is so loud. And he, for whatever reason, always streams from the kitchen, which makes it everyone can fucking hear him. I don't know why he does that, but that's just how it is. Rohan hates people sleeping. Dude, mine is eating for sure. Eating is definitely my favorite hobby. Sleeping is awesome as well, though. Combine them, sleep eating. Lot of ADH. Isn't that medicine? Like, I don't feel like it's a proper excuse. That's medicine for that shit, right? No? What's up, Stitch? What's up? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Tell me about all of your weekend plans, guys. What are you gonna do this weekend? First time it's early for me, late for you. Let's go. Don't like to be medicated medicines are like that last resort. Well, if don't feel like if it hinders your sleep, then the medicine is good. No, if it hinders your sleep, it's good. Medical spam. Okay. Going to church, then orchestra concert. Nice. Nice. And the person who sent that was saying what it's true, true. But I assume you always speak with the doctor and all of those lovely things, right? Before you start anything, any medicine. Dude, he's living for way too long, that Embersa. It's Echo Bot. How do you know? How do you know? How does he know? It's EchoBot. How does he know? Feel like it's gonna be a bit lanky from me. No shot, they banned Bard. They always ban Bard Stitch. I played 2 Bard games today, and I've streamed for closing in on 6 hours now. I played 2 games of Bard in 6 hours. Ah, Kiana. I don't like fiddling to Kiana. Or Syndra for that matter. Maybe Mao would have been better. Decline. Dutch abusers. Fucking Dutch abusers. Your last Bard game, you skipped Lathyrus? Didn't mean skip Lathyrus. Alright. Do you see how the build on Bard is different every single game? Like, unironically, this game I have Lathyrus. This game I have Yakshaw. This game I have Serpent's Fang. This game I have Randuin's into Abyssal Mask. This game I have Yakshaw. This game I have Randuin's into Lathyrus. Like, here you go, mate. This is the greatest video ever. This game is so fucking funny. It is. We made a video explaining the thought process about all the itemization. That's cool. Is the one who dodged. Bastard. Did your fiddle build change from YouTube videos? No, it's still Kindle Gem items, right? Rocket Redemption, those type of items. You love that video. Why are you asking about Lienbeast then, Stitch? Why are you asking then about Lienbeast? Close fight. Why you ask a question you know the answer to? Did you perhaps just want to talk with me? You'd like to do that's okay as well, but what is that? Why? But you asked me, right? He's locked in here. He sees the rank 1 dude, Toshi. He sees the rank 1. He sees the finish line. He's this close, and he will get it. Does that earn more ringer bans in his lobbies at this point? Because it's only us that sit and permabans people. Was his goal even gone? Seems crazy. I think his goal, like everyone that go to Korea, the goal is to get as high ranked as possible. You don't go to Korea because you're like, man, I'll be happy if I hit Challenger. Everyone that goes to Korea that invests that much money is because they want to showcase that they can compete against the best of the best of the best, right? Evilas, the issue here is that as much as you are right that there may be some components in that also is used in meth, ingredients have different reactions to each other and will have different effects because of it. So you can't just look at an ingredient list and say, okay, this is the same as this because it says the same name as this. They work with each other in differently, right? So they will have very different effects. Dancing Rune is half of Merc. Yeah, I've been using movement speed and Mercs. But there's no reason like to sit and like argue like to this degree where it seems like people may get annoyed by each other. Affect people differently. Dog, yeah, it's Coda. Coda's here. Coda is here to say hello. Curious if it's worth sacrificing clear speed to take the movement speed shot now or not. I'm taking movement speed and tenacity shot on Buck right now. I'm not sure if it's the correct thing to do, but I've been testing it since Wednesday. I'm also not entirely sure how much movement speed it actually gives, because you know how like you go into the client, it says 2.5%, but when you are in the game, it says 3%. I thought you were calling bro a dog. It's a Shetland sheepdog Stitch. He just got way bigger than he was supposed to. He just got way bigger because Shetland sheepdogs are normally right around 8-9 kilos. But Coda decided that he would be a big ass 16 kilo sheepdog. And no, he's not overweight. He just decided to become an alpha dog or something. We need to practice tool some this weekend. It's always a good idea, right? Yeah, he became a monster. Right, Coda? He was supposed to be half the size he is. Like, we bought him from in our first apartment we were in, and we were only allowed small dogs, so we bought a small dog. Like, under the category of small dogs, right? But he became a medium dog, but he was still allowed because he was a small dog category. Which is weird. I feel like all dogs are buff as fuck, dude. Small dog. Well, when you go and get a dog, you don't. You went to the gym, yeah. He's a good doggo. Nico is really good, yeah. She's a cool champion as well, right? Like the design of the champion is cool. To stop growing but half his weight ago, yeah. Yeah, that shit is so borderline stupid, but also very cool that you can turn into a cannon and just tank it forever. Building a home gym slowly when I have extra money from paychecks and get dumbbells, a bench, and an elliptical. I don't even know what that is, but that's super cool that you have a home gym. Very nice. Do 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 do. Working out is super fun, clears the head. Yeah, your brain rewards you greatly from working out. It's like a treadmill, but moves in circles like skis. I don't know how to describe, but easier on joints than running. Good, because running is honestly not that good for your body, which is weird. He did it. Desperate Nas is down as well. Bus driver. 2 more games now, right? For rank 1. 2 more. Wonder if he's gonna start like feeling the pressure and suddenly play poorly. He's 2 wins away from rank 1, man. No. That yes, running isn't that great, but she doesn't care. Already injured herself 2 times. Can be fine if she only runs on dirt and never runs on concrete or anything like that, but most people will run in the cities, right? Which means they're running on hard floor, round, or whatever you want to call it, and then it's bad for the body. Good shoes does a lot, but like most of the time, it's better to have bad shoes but run on dirt in a forest than it is running on concrete with good shoes. But yes, good shoes will take some of the shock impact and be better for your knees and such. So who am I playing against in the bot lane here? Orianna support or what? Kasami support? Kennen support? Huh. Running feels amazing though, I know. I used to run half marathons actually, Red. I used to run a lot when I was younger, but then I got lazy and started swimming and stuff like that instead. I walk a lot as well. Evilas, can you like calm down, mate? There's no reason to be toxic. He's just correcting you being wrong, and he didn't do it anything negative in negative fashion. He corrected why you said what you said was wrong, and told you what was in it and why. Please don't be like that. I don't want that here. We should be allowed to correct when people say something that's incorrect.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
We agreed that half marathons is 21.2 kilometers or something like that, right? What's my favorite bard skin? Elderwood, but Spirit Blossom is honestly gaining a lot of traction for me as well. I like that skin as well. 21.2, I believe, or 21.1. A marathon is 42.2, so I guess it's 21.1 then? I don't know. So these are both mid laners, right? Boost is Akali a one trick, and this is Fury, mid lane main as well, right? Ever use a skin then? I don't have a skin. Führer. I don't have a skin on this account. I only have skins on one account, that's my main account. And I'm not a rich streamer that just can buy skins on all my accounts. Oh, ouch! Holy. Okay. Note to self, don't disrespect Kennen, man. Note to self, yeah, I'm not walking up. Dude sapped my ass. Dude, that's minions with like 1 HP. What? Does he die from that? Holy shit! I think I eat the health because he will TP back soon. Oh, psychotic. I was like, he will just TP back. No? The Sin is not close yet. He TPs now, right? Yeah. I eat it then. I eat it then. He started with E and W, so Ken has no way to cancel. Yeah, I'm not too experienced with this either, dude. Well, how did my Syndra die? Did she TP in and instantly die or what? What happened? Did Syndra just get one shot? Oh. Mr. Vax, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the support. Nice. Didn't hit the double Q. Bitch, with the 6 months as well. Huh. And they dive Syndra? Is that how they killed her last time? Yep. I don't understand fully how they dive Syndra though. Kennen W's towards him, doesn't he just EQ? We just straight up missed the EQ from Jarvan. And we don't use any abilities on Aurora. Oh. I don't know. He's too tanky to kill and that's Kennen up here. At least if Kennen is up here, Kennen's not bot lane, fisting my Syndra. Take it, take it, pick it up! Pick it up! Ah, why can't you just W the fucking Scarlet Crab so he doesn't kill it? Now he's level 6 as well. This dude does not play Syndra, does he? And then no, he does not play Syndra. I see how he's getting dove. Need to stop using your stun as a poke tool like that. At least not on Corgi. If anything, use it on Kennen then. Need to go on the Kennen. He has no flash. Go on Kennen. He's in your stun range all this time. My bad, I missed the Q. He has TP. I can recall. Yon is dead. Would potentially flash away. Okay. The cannon is on the turret.
Been slain. Has been slain.
Right? Holy shit. Holy. Well played. Wow, they just killed someone else though. They just killed 2 other people instead though. Like, Jarman just dies with Flash and ult up, Syndra dies with ult up. Ah! How am I not getting rewarded for doing that? Why am I still getting punished for that? Where's the reward? What? Jarman? Oh, Kennen is there as well. Okay. People just attacking. So Kennen and Lee Sin were both like just sitting in the brushes. That's crazy, man. These people are not playing League of Legends. They're playing something completely different. That's honestly absurd. Oh, we don't have Syndra. Oof, good reaction. Jarvan should be bot side right now. Kennen is once again roaming, dude. Please, dude. Please, man. Why are we giving every objective? Please don't give Drake. Please don't give the dragon. Why were you top lane? I don't get it. This game is really not that hard. Like, why is he randomly top lane? Like, none of them had flash at all, and we had abilities. Legitimately made 0 sense.
Turret plating will fall soon.
A good trade when I don't get my Q or my auto attack off because I got stunned. Thing is, there's a cannon here as well now. Nice fucking Aurora ult. And I tried. Is not letting me fucking play the game the way I want to. He's not hitting and doing his abilities. Great ult on the Yone though, but can still snipe them. I think it's Yaxio Mercs. Still happy with how I played that, by the way.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. They fucked up a dive on a 1 HP target. Is Syndra something, man? Is Syndra something? Just will send it like that, why won't you? Why did they do that? Oh, I'm playing a low elo or what? My Syndra's an echo one trick. Still should know how to click, right? Should still know how to click. We win. I love the confidence, but could you hit a fucking QE once? Do not give Drake.
Your journey has reached its conclusion.
Where's my fucking Aurora? Why are you up here? I don't know, I have 2 people on me and we still lose. Syndra's not there. Yone is not clicking ult. Why are you top? Yeah. Just fucking FF the game. Like, why is she top lane? Legitimately, we have no macro sense at all in the game. I'm a bit frustrated, sorry. I'm a bit frustrated. I don't mean to be toxic in any way, it's just like, why are you top? Like, why are you top? She TPs to force the stupidest, most dumb dive, and then she doesn't move for the dragon. Like, the game is still... We can still win this if we play correctly. They don't have soul yet. We can still win this game, but like, it's just so stupidly hard. Yeah, it's going on 2 different targets. Yes, we can win this game. It's not like they're good either on enemy team. One HP. My bad. I was too deep. It's not a war alone. Like, Yaman is also kind of Like, why is he not just walking past Lee Sin to full send it on Oriana? Why is he EQing in on Lee Sin there? Like, it's not just a war here. It's a lot of my team members all just doing the weirdest shit ever. You know? And no, I'm not playing perfectly myself. I'm not gonna sit and pretend I am.
Between worlds.
They're on it, but why are we... Oh well. Play towers. Fuck it, give them Atakan. For whatever reason, my 3 amigos here didn't want to stay on the bottom side of the map. So they get to do that. It's not like they can normally start Atakan in a 4v3 scenario, right? Aurora also had TP, so she could always just TP that, but...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This press map.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, they're all just so lost on the map. It's really disturbingly hard to play because of it. They win taking the portal. That was a great cannon play, by the way. They can win by doing that? Crazy. Like, Lee Sin is straight up ending and they still win. We have to deny. We have to play this. As 5 this time, please. I'll lose it if fucking Aurora goes top lane. Open. Good. It's like you didn't kill him, but you did. Just go to the dragon. Please, we killed that jungler. Please. Nice. Oh, we're still in it. Can win, can win. We're still in it. Lee Sin has been griefing. Like, unironically, Lee Sin has been griefing the last, like, 3 deaths, right? From... Alt. 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 Gorgie's dead as well. Big. Baron. Baron. Just keep listening to Daddy Laffy, okay? Just keep listening to Daddy Laffy. Continuously listen to Daddy Laffy, okay? Just keep listening. And we win. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What it sounds like. Don't have tier 2 boots yet, which is kind of making me kind of slow. What it sounds like. What it sounds like. Oh my god, he wanted to kick my ass. That's kind of uncalled for. That actually connected to me. Oh shit. Scary. This is what it sounds like. They...
has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Please hit it, hit it, hit it. Ah, they all stopped hitting it. Please just kill him. Stop being so afraid. I don't know if you have kick. The Syndra just needed to click R on the fucking cannon, but instead he was like, nah, I don't want to use R, so Syndra died. Syndra's pissing me off. Well, if you die here, which you do, now we lose soul. Unless we can find a pig. Defend it. Diff it. You don't go top when you don't have TP, you dipshit. Ooh, I nearly saved. Yone still has ult. Having a hard time figuring out what Aurora was doing this entire time. If it. Yone has R. Why don't you use your the double knockoff? Sorry. Like, how hard can it be? This is I can bug. I don't know, man. We can still beat them with Infernal Soul. We're not that far behind. Still beat them. We can still beat them. Go away, minions. Okay, I got Mercs now. Kinda want that extra movement speed. Do they hit me? No, they do. Awesome, dude. Well done. He's in here. He has no flash. Syndra once again.
Enemy double kill.
Man, the Syndra is not good. A boob is so fucking bad, by the way. You're all shit! Like, I'm sorry, but...
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
You're all so bad. Like, don't sit and call yourself shit when you're all so bad. Oh no, bot is cursed. I'm getting cursed team. Oh. Minus 21, by the way, chat. Minus 21. The Syndra did 18k, the Yaman did 18k. They're both really bad. Oh well, be right back, 2 seconds. Let's see if Natty Nat is in a game. Did he stop for today? What the fuck? Did he stop 2 games before he was rank 1? The damage was pitiful because they were bad. It was kind of frustrating to play with. And then they had a competition about who was worse, toxicity wise. At least the 2 losses. All the losses I have today, I performed fairly well. Get the unlucky and the ace tag on them. Still feels bad because I feel like I should win. My teammates are just really shit. This dude is. He has a really high win rate on Syndra. He doesn't normally play Echo AD carry. He doesn't play AD carry at all, normally. He was a mid-lane main. I don't know. Some games are just hard to win. Some games are just hard. Any tips from Ferd for Bard versus NB support? I have very bad win rate against it. Treat it like you would treat a Pike matchup, right? If you don't die the first 5 minutes, you win the game, type of thing, right? Like they're not the you're not the one on a timer. They are the ones on a timer. So they will make a lot of mistakes, and you can punish those mistakes. Really hope next game is not gonna be the same. I feel like the last two games have been so unlucky. Really hope next game is not as bad. But sometimes you just get unlucky multiple times in a row, right? That was a nice try with the Talia. She tried to predict the Ezreal E, but Ezreal was also patient enough to not do it. And did they lane swap the AD carry up to top lane into on? I have to make dinner soon. I'm starting to get hungry. Ooh, good play. Good play by the Shendar. Oh no, it's a disaster. Do they all die? Ezreal is dead as well. It's a disaster. Legitimate disaster. Oof, well played, Shen. Clean? Clean, clean, clean. Very clean bad gameplay, yeah. It's such a slow game in Korea, this one. 19 kills, 16 minutes in. Quite slow. Talia seems to be the only one they can kill continuously, huh? She unironically seems to be the only one they can kill. Great Bard ult into Great Bard Q. Ooh. Did you guys see that Mikhail's on Quinta as well from the Bard? Insta Mikhail the Shen taunt. The bard player here is clean with it. The bard here is clean with it. Yeah. And then pair it with Talia as well, since that rock field, well, yeah, no dashing in this area, right? And then a Talon. And Ashe is sort of... Enemy team is just a ton of utility and CC, it's kind of crazy. But the last fight was really well played by the Bard. Like, Bard Giga carried that team fight from the oil to the Q to the Mikhail's everything. Does this logic make sense? Since you're lacking the double scaling HP shots, the Yaksho fixes the tankiness issue and you become frontline. Then you'll health curve out the build. I generally always go tank items secondary, currently Stitch. But yeah, your reasoning makes sense, but you don't really see me ever go Landry second since I started playing, like, itemizing correctly. Like, every game has different itemization because I'm actively thinking about what would make the most sense in this specific game, right? So every game has different build. Well, Deadman's Blade and Bloodsong is always the same, but besides that. Yeah, Talia just seems to be dying too much. Ooh, good flash. Bottoms is so hard because of so many items. Did you watch the video guide though? The item guide, Senio? Because that should have made it a bit simpler at least, right? There's a new one. Do a exclamation mark build. Came out a few weeks ago. So I would still call it new. We have within the last 30 days, we have released an item guide, a macro guide, and a highlight video, which is a bit more chill and fun to just watch. When is the Yumi guide coming? There is a Yumi video on my channel. You did amazing, Pugalson. You've done amazing. That's what I've been saying. This is a fun game to watch. Both teams are playing well. Well, maybe not so much the Talia. She seems to be getting caught a bit too much. But still a fun game to watch. Yeah, Talon is really good. Good Bard ult. Good Bard stun. It's so weird that you can take the Bard portal while being mounted on Quinn. My go-to ban? Sona. Like, they got Atakan, but... Enemy team got Atakan, but... Phantasm got 5 kills, which is awesome, right? Bard is really good. Wonder who this Bard is. Sona is disgustingly OP versus Bard because Bard can't punish her. She is like one of the highest win rate champions versus Bard. 5 kills on Dragon? Yes, sir. It's Soul? Not 21 minutes into the game, that would be crazy. And then they have been taking Dragon on spawn. It was only second Dragon. So there's 2 Dragons left for the Soul. Sona's just been very OP since they buffed her Q damage. Because like that removed the one weakness she kinda had. Now the only champions that you can pick into Zona is like legit hook champions. Anything else in Zona just gets to free scale. There's nothing you can do. Also, YC has constantly such a high win rate though, right? And I wait for all the EU players to come back to EU, by the way. The queue times are so long because we are scattered in the winds. You're using a lot of resources to kill the Shen here. This does not necessarily have to be a good play. Might be. Enemy team didn't take anything on the other side yet. Well, that's a lot of resources put into killing Shen. They don't really lose anything though, and then it's fine. Dude, the talent is level 15. Why is he so high level, man? As the jungler. Talon is just way, like, and his E cooldown is way too low on the wounds. Like, way too low E cooldown. Champion has been Thanos for such a long time. Like, he just got nerfed a tiny bit, but it's like way too little. What the fuck? Well, that's like he's tapped out or what? We just got 3 frames a second or what? Woo! Astral left, man. I am finally in a new lobby. And we got bot again, honestly. 3 times in a row now. Too bad we're losing all our bot games. We're gonna have a horrible draft now, no? With Akshan top lane. Like, what is this draft? Every game I get bot, I just have the funniest drafts and the funniest players. How do we end up winning this game? The games that have been kind of We have legitimately barely any CS, no front line, and we're not even like high DPS. Hmm. Oh, was Talia banned? Fuck. This is the Talia from last game that played incredibly well, who's now on Rise because I assume Talia was banned. Our own team banned Talia. My own team banned Talia, chat. So I guess we just didn't hop a Talia, and now we have a Talia one trick off Talia. Who don't really want to engage with him, mate. That's awesome.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Mate, we have Akshan top lane. There's nothing about this that makes it more playable. And this dude is Talia one trick.
Minions have spawned.
If only Viego moved, huh? If only Viego had moved, he was in the brush here. Then we would probably get a flash, besides the teleport. But hey, still getting teleport advantage still huge, right? We take any win we can. Yep, they're in here. Dunk dunk. The double stun. I think he started W, by the way, because he didn't Q us to try to keep up. Great play, dude. Oh, Jin. Darling, why did you walk backwards? Oh, wow. Come on! Nah! They're cheating! I don't know how, but they're cheating. I don't know how, but they're cheating. I just can't prove it. Was just a normal potion. If he didn't flash, he would have died to my auto attack, but the flash bought him like that extra split second. Still though, we crashed a good wave. We can legitimately get the free skill here. Good double stun. Bit weird that Viego decided to flash, but I guess he has no trust. Now we kill on way pushing away. The uncle might work it right, but I am the uncle. And the sire is my son. Bad. Didn't connect the Q. No judging. This is a judgment-free zone. Judgment-free zone. Yeah, he did, but like that's long ago, no? Bad Q. We watched that live, Tushy. And then he had to dodge because, and he ended stream. So he's 2 wins away from rank 1, but he ended stream, so. Good insta flash. I wanted to play that, but like you pinged, you went away. Now you're pinging back, like you are so indecisive, man. Ooh, okay, just warded. There we go. That's the right ping. It didn't have W yet. I knew Rakan was in there. But guess I didn't completely think about this here. What could happen? This dude had his shield spawn while he was ignited, so he didn't die. Oh, what the fuck? Is that real?
An ally has been slain.
Fuck. I'll take the kill if you don't want to auto attack. Okay, well done, Viego. It's your 27th birthday. Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday. Hope you will have an amazing day filled with all of your closest friends and family. Vi ses, ikke også? Hyg dig og pas på dig selv. Det er ikke særlig what I had some good Russian food from my parents. That's good. What the fuck? Why can they do that? In our jungle, why can they do that? Like, unironically, what the fuck? How can they do that? Huh? They just get away with that. They can just kill me at wolves without my teammates being able to do anything while they also take the dragon. Guess our Viego's just full clearing right now, Giga farming, but they're collecting all objectives. That should not have been possible for them to do. Okay, my bad. De Sin walked in there. We just missed the E, or what happened there? Nice. What happened to Kshan's E there, though? What happened? Your Rise feels so weak compared to Korean Rise because this Rise plays the Talia one trick and I have no idea how to play Rise. Straight up, that's very unlucky. But yeah, because it's a Talia one trick, that's probably first timing Rise. Didn't hit the minion. Really? 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 Oh my god, I'm getting shot by what? Over the wall? Or did I just die to Lee Sin red buff? What did I die to?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I played against a bot that went DMP into Cosmic Drive and I look, he saw the vision. Thought on Cosmic Drive second. It's an old build, it's called Mosquito Bot. We played it like a year or so ago, before it got Giga nerfed.
An ally has been slain.
Game is not looking too well.
You have slain an enemy.
The TP? No. The game is looking so bad. My teammates are once again so trash.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Like legitimately people are just spam dying everywhere. I can't stop it. And since we have been refusing to take objectives as well, we have nothing there. Who skills better? Gee, I wonder, the team with CC and frontline or the team with nothing? Sorry, bit passive aggressive. There's no reason to give you the kill when you just run around dying.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
I'll be honest. I'll be mad if we don't get this dragon. I'll legitimately be mad. Potentially pull it out? Nah, it's fine. They scale better, Tusha, sorry. I'm frustrated, but that shouldn't be at the expense of you.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
The fuck?
An ally has been slain.
What? 1-for-1.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lee Sin would probably have died as well if he hadn't flashed. But we get 2 towers. Oh my god, bad.
Destroyed a turret.
What?
Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nope. Click out, click out. Nice.
Double kill.
Oh. Well, I'm trying very hard to win. They had no vision of me, but they knew I was there, right? No vision, but they knew I was there. But like they saw me walk in there right after I killed some people. My GN is 0 kills, 250 gold shot down. I'm 200 gold shot down. We have a 4 kill lead. They have more objectives than us, and they have feats of strength. But because we have 4 kills on them, or what, we are all worse shutdowns now. Make it make sense. And Osiris moving top. Victor's top. You can take this. Rakana's top as well. You can take this. Why do you not buy Leandries? Does my team lack damage or does my team lack a front line? Yes, thank you. Yeah, that's really not your camp. Love that comment, genius. I hit the Victor with that Randuin slow. Just one double click Randuin's on him, dude. Slowed by 70%. There's a reason Bart has a 50% ban rate in EU. That one. There is a reason for it. Move the shield. On random, there's no other tanker item like Yaksho since they only have one person with crit. Because I expect them to get Sundown Sky. And because I want the slow. I want the Randuin slow, as you saw me use against the Victor in the last fight. Because I am straight up, I am the front line, I am the CC, I am everything. I am legitimately everything. I am the father though. I am the father, dude. Did you see that stun on the Sire? This is Abyssal Mask. Last item will likely be Leandries because I feel like I'm Thanos tanky already. But this one was too reckless, or... Aww. You give money to a millionaire instead of the struggling bard player. I see you, that one. I see you. No, it's completely okay. If it was Sire, my fist would be through to my monster after these last several fights. Yeah. Like, she used her ult to dodge my ult, and then I got the Q afterwards, right? Thank you so much for the gift, sub, Jelly. Mate, watching and typing is already supporting the stream greatly. You don't have to sit and explain. I'll be like, oh, I'll give you money next month. Like, it's... I'm just happy you're here, mate. I'm just happy you're here. I really am. Good double stun. What am I getting shot by? I missed one Q. in that fight. I missed one crucial Q in that fight. Sorry. I hit a good double stun in the end, but I hit my first Q here on the flank was so bad. The Opa thing and started easier. Yeah, like legitimately, if you want to support the stream, dude, this gives me legit more money than a tier 1 sub. And it's completely free to do, and it takes you 2 minutes. You just have to download and install Opa. It's $3 for you to do that, plus you work towards the 150 the bonus as well. Just put the link and the comment in the channel. Oh, so what thing? Opa is a great browser. Why wouldn't we want to? I don't know, I feel like I'm just standing here and I'm doing my job. Like I'm just standing here doing my job. Aura farming, dude, at that point. I am so untouchable. Legitimately, I'm so untouchable. Isn't it spyware? The Norwegian browser is spyware. Everything is spyware if it comes to that. Tank bot doing the most damage as well? Yes, sir. What a performance, yes, sir. I actually won this. I was partly touchable, I wasn't touchable at all. I played well. Thank God. Who needs legendaries? Bot is busted, dude. I think so. It was a good game. How do you get anything from downloading? Do I have to install it? You have to download and install it. You download and install it, then you have done everything you want to do. How can they detect that? They have your... Do you not see the link, Tushia? How did they use... Because the download link is linked to my affiliate link, Lathyrus TV affiliate, as you can see here. This leads you to the affiliate. And then it's tied to your IP, very likely. Link does not work for you? Are you on Linux or something like that, Isa? Are you on Linux? Because it's only for Windows. You can even see the link on the top, by the way. It still says Lathyrus TV affiliate in that. You're on Windows. It should just redirect you like this. Should just redirect you like that. Like, I do think the link works, so if it doesn't work for you, I think it's maybe an app blocker or something else that's going in and making it not work correctly. For me, it works, so it isn't the link in general. I just tested it as well. I know it's not the link. You're watching for Opa now? Let's go. I've worked with Opa 3 times before in this year. Unironically, if it wasn't for Opa, I would have had to quit the stream back in summer. So I really like Opa. Like without Uber, I had to quit during the summer. But the 3 sponsors and now the 4th one here has been able to keep me going. Maybe it does not work in Egypt. Would be weird, but learning bot, I'm doing everything great, but the ultimate, sometimes I think I help the enemy more. How can you improve it? By every time you do it wrong, figure out why was this wrong? What should you have done differently? Apply it to your next enemy and over and over. Long time fan on YouTube here, and thanks for doing your thing. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Mr. Kuga Puzzle Box. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go give Coda his food because I think he's a bit hungry at 7 p.m. So I'm gonna go feed Coda. Be right back, 2 seconds. Get on it. I think maybe one more game. Then I kinda had to jump off because I have to go cook some food. And I have to walk Coda. Julie is not home the next few days. He's out in a beach house with a few of her friends, playing board games and talking and playing Harry Potter stuff. I stayed home to take care of Coda because I do not want. What would you eat? I will make pasta bolognese. Simple, easy, and good. Did not work if I turn off that blocker. What's the classic Lathy alone at home evenings? I don't know if I maybe turn on the stream again. I'm not sure. Or if I just go for a long walk with Code and just chill. I'm really not sure. And what the fuck? Miego stole my MVP even though we're both OP score 10. He stole my MVP. I even have higher KP than him. What a bum. East Europe? Yeah. The places I've been has been lovely. The food is amazing. Most probably a redirection plugin in Chrome, one of the extension you use, or maybe even an option in the settings. Very likely, yeah. Do I not reside in Eastern Europe at the moment? No, I reside in Scandinavia, as I always have, Stitch. Denmark. I'm in the north part of Europe. You want to visit that too? Nice. It's lovely. The food is not as good though. Looks cold as fuck though. It's not too bad. Like right now it's like still 10 degrees outside. Like, right now it's 7 p.m. and it's still 10 degrees. Like, it's really not that bad. Oh, hell no. What? 10 degrees is hot as fuck. It's t-shirt weather. Most beautiful and peaceful country in Europe, affordable too. The most peaceful, beautiful country in Europe? Italy, probably. Italy, I would probably say. Goated food, goated environment, goated nature, and it's, at least in my opinion, very cheap. Is it affordable to stay there for a month? It depends how much money you have, right? The people, though, there's nice and bad people in every single country. There's no such thing, well, the people in this specific country, they suck. No. The cinematic was cool as hell. We watched it on stream for Carlson. So now I cannot pronunciate the French company that Foutage. I don't know how it's pronounced, but they are goats, dude. Nordic ones like Sweden, they are not affordable though. He said peaceful and affordable, right, Jelly? They are not affordable. Like, Scandinavia is not affordable. For cheese. It does not get a lot more expensive than the Scandinavia, right? Besides what, Switzerland? So I guess is now gonna get changed again in game, maybe? They updated his visuals for this, right? Never Nordic, yeah, exactly. Like, Nordics is definitely peaceful, right? Like, very peaceful. Especially in Norway, because, like, beautiful nature, peaceful, awesome country. Just not, like, affordable. Like, it's... For me, I think Norway is awesome, because Norway is so much cheaper than Denmark. Same with Sweden, right? Both of those countries are just so much cheaper than Denmark, but... For someone else, maybe not. Or he just dies. Maybe they just kill Xin Xiao. Wait, Norway is cheaper than Denmark. Food-related things, candy, clothing, and all that, yes. Buying, like... Alcohol is more expensive, though. Like, a lot more expensive in both Norway and Sweden. So I guess it depends what you're gonna buy there. Because, like, some parts are more expensive in Norway, other parts is not as expensive in Norway. Did you learn English in school? Yes, sir. I was taught English in school since 3rd grade, and German since 7th grade, and Spanish since 10th grade. Know much about Lithuania? Not besides the fact that they want to be part of Scandinavia, no? How much do I remember? I can go and get a cab or get myself some food and beer and all of that lovely shit. I also know Swedish and Norwegian, but that's more so just because it's so close to Danish, right? And then I had Latin as well for a bit. But we more so use Latin to make it easier to learn the other languages. It's normal. Like, it's even worse or better, I guess, depending. Like, the new children that enter school nowadays, they will have English from 1st grade, and they will be taught German from 3rd grade, and a 4th language from 7th grade. How about Julie? Julie did not go to a language school. She went to a creative school instead, where they specialized within design and dance and music and all of those things. So, like, she is a lot more creative. Where I went to a school that specialized in language. Or school. whatever you want to call it. Only country I know that only speaks the one language. It kind of depends what type of American you are, right? Because like a lot of Americans are not are like second or third degree, right? Which means that they also, a lot of them speak Spanish there as well, or they speak Chinese and other languages, right? Last few years, well, basically cost like heating, rent, and grocery got a very huge push, but so Europe has become the more expensive to stay, sadly. Everything has become more expensive, right? First religion to speak two languages, that's my generation. Yeah, exactly. And Mandarin? I would have taken Mandarin then, 100%. I would have taken Mandarin then. I was offered French as well, but I was like, I would rather have German, because German just makes more sense when you live in Denmark, since, well, they're right below us, right? So it just made more sense. It was something I could actually use in somewhat my daily life. French is just useless for us to learn in Denmark. Nothing towards or against the French people at all. It just didn't make sense to learn it in Denmark. It made more sense to be taught German. Below, if you look on a map, Donkaya, if you look on a map, they're below Denmark. Under Denmark. That is called south? That is called below as well. Both are accurate descriptions of where the country is placed compared to Denmark. The fuck? Fucking nerd. Trying with a gotcha moment for no reason when you know exactly what I mean. North is above, west and east are next to? Yeah, I didn't say north, I said below. When you look on a map. Did I not, dickheads? Like, come on. I never said north, I never said south either, I just said below. A more elevated place, you can use words for different meanings. You can... Words have different meanings, you know, Donkaya. Don't be a dickhead, okay? No one likes that. You knew exactly what I meant. Which is why you knew exactly how to correct me when you thought I was wrong. No one likes a dickhead like you are right now. Oh, my lobby got dodged last second. He's a bit... He has not a lot to do on the map. I guess he just takes next wave resets. Game is looking really good though, with Atakan being finished here. No, he did not. Because if he really thought I meant that, then he wouldn't have corrected me in what I should have said instead. If he knows what I should have said instead, he knows what I meant. It's not being a dickhead, it is. A grammar Nazi is being a dickhead. It's not about being correct or not. You knew exactly what I meant, which is what makes you a dickhead. Because you had the need to correct someone even though you knew exactly what they meant and it had no reason to be corrected. That is the definition of a dickhead. Stop it. No one likes that, dude. Legitimately, no one likes that. Do you stop a conversation as well to sit and correct how they pronunciate it or something as well? Because that's what you're doing right now. You're just stopping a conversation to sit and correct a person for something that you knew exactly what was meant. Exactly, Stitch. Like, come on, stop it. You think it's important. I think it's important that you don't do that here. And you gotta respect that, because I'm the dictator here. So you either fucking stop it, or you'll be removed. Because I don't care. That's not fun to have. Like, legitimately stop it. You're doubling down more and more, dude. Position all plays, exactly, and I used it as a position. Like, exactly in a physics class, not in a fucking league stream. Like, get out of here, Grandma Nazi. Legitimately stupid. How long is the usual queue time for you? As I mentioned, we were in a game, but it dodged last second. It dodged last second, so that prolongs the queue quite a lot. I think it averages out often to 20 to 30. The thing is, he knew exactly what was meant. That's why he knew how to correct it. But yes, I've asked him to stop, and hopefully he will just stop and not double down one more time. He had to double down again. I don't give a fuck. Nothing is lost there. That's a person that just makes it more frustrating. Exactly, that's why I banned it. Jelly. Legitimately why I just banned it. When he cannot stop after being asked for it multiple times, just remove the person. So we don't end up wasting more. Crazy hill to die on? Very crazy hill to die on. He can always appeal the ban in 24 hours and apologize and say he won't do it again, then I'll gladly unban him. But until then, I'll just remove it. Because you know the type of person will just sit and continuously do that. It doesn't matter, he can always appeal it. He can always appeal it to shit in 24 hours. If he just appeals it, I'll unban him if he say he won't do it again. She saw my cat today, first time for medical reasons, and she was very vocal about not liking it at all. Just a grammar Nazi that didn't want to stop being a grammar Nazi for Carlson. After being told multiple times, stop it, or you will be removed. And then he kept doubling down, so he got removed. You shouldn't be more lenient with a person, Tuship, by the way, whether they have watched the stream for 2 days or 3 years. If they have watched the stream for 3 years, they should know that they need to abide by the rules and stop doing something. He kept like saying, no, it's not the same. Like, I don't know, he was just annoying. Kinda expect more from old viewers than new viewers, right? Now you're just mad right now. No, I'm not even mad right now. You can legitimately hear that in my voice. But I will ban a person if they don't listen when they are told to stop it. Then he can always, like, go and say, like, no, like, sorry, unban me. Stern, no mad, exactly. I'm not angry, I'm disappointed. I would agree that it would be too much if the person wasn't warned multiple times, and every time he got warned, he doubled down. Do you think there's a significant percent increase in viewers with cam versus no cam? Well, it's hard to say, right? Because, like, there's an audience for both of it. And it might even be different audiences, right? It's really hard to say. I think as long as there's a microphone, I think a lot of people kind of don't care about the camera too much. Deserved, though. And that's the thing, right? He can always appeal the ban ends. He can always send in, sorry, this shit. Sorry about it. Can I please get an unban? Then he'll get unbanned. And then you will get banned here as well, Toshi, just so you know. I'm simply too old for childish shit like that. I am legitimately too old for that shit. Was it back when I was in Korea or what? Like, legitimate Toshi. You can do that with the sumo streamers? I'm not gonna take it. I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah, I don't remember too much back then. That's 2023, dude. I'm sorry. How old are you? I'm nearly 30 now. I think it's okay to say I'm too old for time wasting shit like that, where people think it's fun to make other people mad and then hide behind the "I was just joking" type of thing. That shit will just get banned. Like I'm too old for that sentiment and those type of people. Like I'm straight up too old for that shit. I hate it. Like don't come and do that here because you will get banned. Shit is just frustrating. There's definitely Twitch streams and all that where people think it's fun and everyone is in on the joke, and that's okay. That's not here. I do not think it's fun. Do do. In many ways, I do also think that it's important to shut that shit down, or else you very quickly get a very toxic stream. Only thing is being too old to dodge skill shots correctly. At the story of my. You're 38. You have not gotten to the point where your cognitive things have deteriorated that much that you can't dodge abilities most of the time, right? I don't know. Like you can do it as much as you want there, and you can sit and explain it as much as you want. You just don't do it here, okay? Exactly, Band-Aid. You know, good. Then there will never be any issues. I just don't want my community to end up being toxic as fuck like that. Because I would have a very hard time actually wanting to turn on my stream then. That you're not a pro player, so by default what you say is useless and automatically dismissed. True story, sometimes said that isn't leak chat. But okay. You're right. I am but a one trick. I am but a one trick. Doon, doon, doon. Bam, bam. The one trick the pros has to be ghost. Sure, but like that always will be kept secret, right? All of that is always kept behind closed doors. Do 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 do. Ba, da, do 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 do. Was asking to get coached? No, I've coached pro players many times in the past because many times in the past. Pro players do that a lot, by the way. Ask one tricks about builds and reasoning of things and all of those things just to pick their brain. At least the EU pros are very good at doing that. Dun, 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 dun. I'm against Agron. He just hovered Diana Kha'Zix Jarvan. What do you want to bet I'm against Agron then? Report Holmes because of clickbaiting. He put the title climbing to Challenger or a few wins to Challenger, something similar on that stream. He was in a big losing stream. Holmes lost it there. Don't kick a man when he's down. That's mean. Damn, they're fucking AP heavy though. Like if they pick Cassiopeia, it's just Kiana and Pike. Well, that's very magic damage heavy team. I think this will end up being the last game. I think I'm starting to be too hungry. It's what, Huawei Pike, right? The issue is more so Kaiser being low range, right? I know it's like I don't need to open a stream. Dude hovers Jarvan, Kha'Zix, Diana. There's only one person with that champion pool. Like, I don't have an issue with the opponents. I have an issue with Kaiser, honestly. Not that Kaiser's bad at all. It's just a champion that will make laning phase specifically harder. Mid to late game Kaiser's awesome, right? I don't think she's useless. I don't think she's useless at all. I don't think she's useless whatsoever. Hi. Oh, goddamn Lathyrus bad on this. But like, it's only because of my pick though, right? Kaiser feels shit because of Bard. Had I picked Nautilus or something like that, Kaiser feels insane, right? Like, we can sit on our side and say, damn, why did she pick Kaiser with Bard? But again, why did I pick Bard with Kaiser? You know? Like, it kind of goes both ways.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Chat, anyone know the language here? I don't think it's Turkish. What is that? Polish? Pots? We don't buy pots, mate. It's on purpose. Thank you, though. 512 Marco. Okay, I was right. I was right. Goddamn. Well done. I don't think it... No, this does not look Portuguese at all. Portuguese looks very Spanish. This does not look Spanish at all. This is like... This is Eastern language 100%. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Marco. Really appreciate that. Veljadjando. Nice. Ooh. They're talking about streamers? No, they're talking about the streamer mode, no? Stitch? Why have streamer mode? Why? Because my champion is banned 55% of the time. If I can lower that by, what, 2%, then I'll be legitimately happy. That's what you meant? Sorry? That's okay. Somehow never procced Electrocute on Pike? I felt like I kept hitting his ass. What? My Electrocute never procced. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I clicked back because he took a tower shot. I thought he would take one more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My Kaiser went a bit too close to the brush for whatever reason. I have sinned. I have sinned. Oh, this Pike is gonna snowball his ass out, dude. Hmm. There's nothing to dislike about streamer mode. The people that dislike streamer mode are the people that love looking up people on OBDT and other platforms. Oh, you keep clicking forward. Had you gotten hooked there, we could kill them. Unironically. Okay, I'm gonna mute you. You're getting hooked by everything. If I don't stun the fucking Huawei there, you get murdered. This dude is pinging so much while being not very good. Uh-oh. Well,
An enemy has been
oh, well, at least the last kill was a 1-for-1.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Predicted the sidestep. I need Kanik, mate. I need Kanik. They are triple AP. That's huge. They are triple AP. Kanik is a must directly after Deadman's Blade. Doesn't know what our E does. Our AD carry just stood and looked at the TP while Pyke was moving around. I don't think the AD carry knows a lot of things. My guess is that it's an autofill player. My guess is an autofill player. I don't have proof. Oh, Kaiser, what the fuck happened? Why you... Can I get the chime? Or am I gonna aim for that? Okay, I can get the chime. The issue here is... Diana might be here. Diana's either dragon or she is here. Yeah, she's there. Go away. Wait.
An enemy has been slain.
He doesn't know I don't have E. Bro!
Ally has been slain.
I swear, if he flames me, I'm gonna be mad. My bad. It's my bad. I didn't flash correctly. It's my bad. Cassiopeia still has ult up.
An enemy has been slain.
What a disaster. I've not been playing well. Let's help Nibu just crash this in. Sadly, flash advantage. Disaster game! Disaster game, man. I'm not playing well, though. I don't really think we can ever kill this dude when Ambessa doesn't have R. Kind of pressuring a bit.
Now it is I who tries hard.
Enemy killing spree.
What the fuck? Did she actually go this deep to fucking cancel my ass? You don't get to ping me after what you did at the dragon. You really don't. We can all agree that I played poorly, but you don't get to ping when you play poorly as well. That's just not how it works.
An ally has been slain.
Bye.
An enemy has been slain.
The Huawei is actually goated though. The Huawei is just goated. Stop the blame game, we lost together. XD, XD, XD. XD, XD, XD. Did they not lose the 2v2? Did they not lose the 2v1? Did they not?
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's in here.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been
So much I can use this for content. What do you mean content? I'm curious to see who the Kai'Sa is. My guess is that she's autofilled. Because she had so little points on Kai'Sa as well, right? So I'm guessing it's like a mid lane main. The highlight video of the I just find it so weird how one person will always sit and blame other people. Like, this dude never, like, did well either. We have the exact same score, but in his head, his score is good and mine is bad. Even though we have the exact same score.
Ally has been
Like, we saw the end over here as well, right?
turret plating will soon fall.
Doink.
I'll give it back. Promise.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been
He'll just one-shot the tower.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hidden is the goat. We got 2 shutdowns here, which is awesome. Couldn't we have TP'd in front of Cassiopeia here instead of behind her? Oh no. No disaster. Oh.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
No, bad. Let me outplay them. No. Man, I had him. I unironically had him. I had him. 100% I had him.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
They run away. We didn't have the damage. My Silas is trying to kill the Cassiopeia alone bot lane. And succeeding?
Enemy has
Fuck.
been slain.
Wait.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Dun, 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 dun. I think I just run to about it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Shut down.
This is not an easy play. Oh, Kiana comes. This is an easy play. Why did he not go for the pike? No! Kiana has ult. Bye. Asap would not be happy about this. Asap would not be happy about that.
A summoner has disconnected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a jungle player, dude. Okay, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. It's a jungle player playing Kaiser, dude. It's bad. It's just a very autofill person. It's just a very autofill person going 192. Ah, shit. Is Xin Xiao disabled? No. No, there's nothing on this in the lobby saying like he's not disabled. Scripted laws. I don't know. Velia's so toxic. I don't think I've had a game with him where he's not sitting and bitching in chat. Because he's toxic. You report people for toxicity. That's what I report for. A person that sits and bitches and blames everyone and flames and begs for FF gets reported. Same reason, like anything else. That's why the report button is there. Wouldn't you say? Mr. Horny. That was person from the Alistair. Well, that's his name. Not my fault he has a cringe name. Well, well. Well played, Bobby. Well played. Been a lot of action top lane. Question here is why is he top lane and not mid lane? I'm off to bowling with your brother. Have a wonderful evening. Mate, I hope you win. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Hey yo, HVM Sa. Get all the strikes. Get 10 in a row. Be the goat. Ah shit. It's insane Hamza 4 with 2 A's was already taken, by the way. That's insane. Akatsune, hi! Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Today is kind of cool, by the way. I've lost a lot of games, right? But all my games, I'm at least seemingly performing quite alright. So I think that's cool. You don't enjoy watching Akshan gaming? Why? What is it about it that you don't like? Oh wait, my mid laner was also a jungle main. My mid laner was also a jungle main. So my mid AD carry was jungle. What the hell? So many autofills on my team. So many junglers. Oh. What was what? Penamath? Who is Penamath? Enjoy AD carry mains, even Quinn I kind of tune out while it's played. Yeah, this streamer's not for you then at all, right? Because he plays, like, he legitimately plays Akshan Quinn. Phantasm. I don't think he plays Nefiri, right? He plays Akshan and Quinn. And Huawei sometimes. I don't think I've ever seen him play Quinn. Nefiri, sorry. But I don't know what he played before. What do you think about Cashback? I wish it wasn't on the boot row. Playing before these champs because they are quite. I don't know. As I said, I don't know. How should I know? I think that's a good question for Phantasm himself, though. I wish Cashback was on the row where the cookie is. I wish it was on the row as the cookies. Dun, 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 dun. Well, the combo, the crab needed to be taught a lesson. The crab needed to be taught a lesson. And the crab is Vega. I'm sure you guys have heard of that. The crab is Vega. Imagine if the E auto attacks also killed all the roses. Holy, that would feel good, I could imagine. Mentioned last time I subbed that I was playing to applying to University of Michigan. I found out 2 weeks ago that I was accepted. Let's go, Marit! That is awesome. Thank you so much for keeping me up to date. Congratulations. When are you starting? January 7th. Insane. Let's go. You excited? Bit stressful to only have 2 months to sort out housing, but I've a place secured now. Amazing, dude. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. That must feel amazing. This does not look good. Maybe it's fine. I think the Lulu and solo queue. Hasn't Mickey always played Lulu, though? Lulu and Karma and Rakan and all those. I feel like he plays a lot in solo queue. He has no mana. He has nothing, dude. Is Lulu playing with Execute? How I felt, it doesn't matter at all. Like it heals 62 now instead of 67. So it's a 5 HP nerf. So I don't really notice it at all, Maritz. I think it's a bigger nerf for the people that get a lot of early HP, like top laners, or the people that hold the cookie for longer into the game. Ah, he's always played Enchanters as well. Gorguts in solo queue, he played all of it. Yeah. For me, it's also just like that extra like 60 HP is all I need. I don't to make sure I don't need to buy potions, right? Because then I also have the W that gives me 50 HP. And like, what is one red part? 120 HP, right? Goaded and Eevee, all of them are goaded. We have a kind of full AP team comp. It's Echo who's AP carry. It might be that Echo from earlier that played Syndra because Echo was banned, right? Even if she goes 80, she still does mixed damage, right? She still does mixed damage. You will definitely see Mercs and more on a few of the champions on enemy team. Oh, it's not. It's not. Never mind. It's a different Echo. Dark Magician. Never mind. I thought this was Husum. Might be Husum still, but who knows. This is my Kaiser, by the way. It is time for him to give me back the LP he lost me last game, chat. This is the 1, 9, and 2 Kaiser. It is time. Give me back my LP.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Honestly, as long as these two don't get ultra fat, I think it's manageable, by the way. I think it's very manageable. Because these are the ones that can buy more and get ultra tanky because of it, right? And this dude won't really be squishy. This dude won't really be squishy because they both like get like so many HP items, right? Katarina, if she goes the 80 Katarina, also is not squishy because they get Yaksho and Terminus as well. Swain won't stack MR. Like, not until very late at least. And you are the greatest. Oh, he started with Q. Okay. No East art. That last auto attack was very greedy, Jana. That last auto attack was very greedy. Everything up until then was fine. But man, the last one cost you all your HP. Silly goose. Alright! We love to see it. I'm gonna try a cheesy gank here. 224. No. Why didn't you just E on him? Oh well, doesn't matter. If he just E'd on him while I was taking the tower there, we kill Echo. Now he's really low HP. And he does have TP and all that, but it's still very good. I think she had E up still. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she double E'd without me noticing. I think it's an incredibly good one, though. I think it makes it so much harder for the Echo to play, and it allows Katarina to get the reset she wants.
Has been slain.
Oh my god, we have a Smurf top lane.
Has slain an enemy.
I am this Echo's nightmare. So I really want to go back top lane now, actually. Well, back is not the right word, because I've not been up there. But I want to go up there and punish what I assume is a flash this Kled, right? Don't think that's a ward yet. Because I would like to have a 800 gold reset. A lovely little KP would do that. He's gonna go for this, right? That's when we go. Ah, okay, he missed it. Is he just not playing? I'm dead. I'm dead. That takes him as the wave. At least I'm the one who dies for this gank instead of Cassiopeia. Silver linings, I guess, right? Because if I'm not there, then I guess they just jump on Cassiopeia with no flash, and then Cassiopeia dies. 5 gold. Yoink.
An ally has been
Nice.
slain.
Now this just has to crash. Doesn't crash. Sorry, Cassiopeia. Not Cassiopeia, Katarina is the one I need to say sorry to. Ooh, missed it. He's still 1 for 1. And Kled doesn't get an assist, by the way. Couldn't get out, sadly. Didn't even notice that he's playing with barrier. It's still good, by the way. 1 for 1, more gold on our side. My score doesn't indicate that I've done amazing, but I basically solo won mid lane, right? And I saved the Cassiopeia top lane as well from a very bad gank. So I think I'm doing amazing. A bad game. We actually, the last few games have been bad, Rook. We've just not done that well on bad. Well, actually, we have played well. We've just not had the craziest games. My bad. Should just Q straight. Wanted to see if I could hit on corner. Nice, Wayne!
Ally has been slain.
Kha'Zix is camping up there. Hello? What is that range? Hello? Riot? Oh. Hello? She got double queued by Kiana from what felt like the moon. Can't touch it! I'm super low level, by the way, because I'm not staying close to anyone's farm. I'm super low level, but I think it's fine. I'm gonna assume Cassiopeia's gonna get ganked this exact same way she's died the last 2 times with. So I'm gonna be up here now. And if she does not, then what happens? Damn it. Needed to hit that. I'll take the plating. Mah. Mah. Okay, never mind. Still dies. Mahaha. I think catch-up experience is only in the jungle. Brawn. No? I don't think that's in the support role. Christiana's not having a good game. It is? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna pretend I know. I think it's normally just linked to... Oh shit. That's fine. Wait. I didn't get my E off. I wanted to do the bait, as you saw there. Just didn't get the E off. Yeah. I think I go Yaksho here. The Kha'Zix is honestly really fucking strong. I'm gonna assume Kha'Zix is gonna come back up here. Dude, the Echo just gave up on fucking farm. It's a good thing this is my last game, because I'm playing sloppy. Goddamn Jenna taking your lunch money? I kind of think it's the other way around, if you ask me, but sure. I don't think the 2, 5, and 3 Jenna is taking the 1, 3, 6 parts lunch money. Like, look at her items and then look at mine as well. Like, for sure, Aurelian Soul scales better than Swain as well. Yeah, I always take Bloodsong. Bloodsong and Deadman's Blade is the only constant in my build. Like, everything else kind of changes up every single game. You're afraid of K6? Why is he going AP? Just noticed. He's not doing his AD build. We have like full AP team comp and he's going AP. It's fine. They full sent it on me. Holy shit. It's fine. We got the dragon. We're happy. Was really close to being really bad. Nice. They keep like full sending it. Like they just over commit on one side of the map. Since I have to go expensive items, actually gonna help with this tower. Gonna take as much gold as I can since I buy expensive items.
Your team has destroyed.
To pick up the chime, right? Yeah, it does. Alt. Alt. Just ulting for Katarina to get here close faster.
You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
Strategy teams have been using at once. Okay, okay. Very nice. I'm with you. I'm just collecting chimes. Yep. I think tier 2 tower takes higher priority first.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What the fuck? 5. Oh, I nearly have this. And then bad as well, right? Because your memes give more experience the longer the game. Chimes, but yes. 1 experience more per minute. So it starts off as a base point of 20 experience up until 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, they add 1 experience per minute. So 6 minutes is 21, 7 is 22, 8 is 23. Yada yada, alright?
An enemy has
Wow.
been slain.
They're like continuously just overloading one side of the map.
An ally has been slain. Legendary.
Oh, nice. That hit the Janna as well. They continuously just overloading one side of the map. It's crazy macro gameplay they are going with right now. Wait, why are you not up here?
Check this out.
He wants Bloodletter, no? If he wants Bloodletter, he needs to allow me to get gold as well. Echo could be on it with Kha'Zix. Just catch up in solo queue since Dakota and it's more preferable to have levels. Well, yes and no. Like, you saw in this game that it just made sense for me to just, like, chill around the map, right? Like, in a game like this, it made so much sense playing the way I did, right? No vision. Yana might be caught here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
We're losing a lot here. That's 2 objective bounties.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh shit, we already have a Bloodletter. I think it's better on me though. I don't know. Can't hurt have multiple of them, right? Can't hurt having multiple of them. We're sending it. And Cassiopeia now, but she's also way too far up.
Has been slain.
Why is Brother doing so much damage with one AP item?
An ally has been slain.
Why did Swain do so much damage with one AP item? What the fuck? Does he actually have that much base damage? Abyssmask OP? Well, yes and no. If he normally would do 100 damage, then Abyssmask makes them do what, like 12 more damage, right? So if he doesn't do enough base damage, then Abyssimas doesn't do anything, no? Swain, while he only has Malignance. No other AP items, right? Like, I know Abyssimas will make him do 12% more magic damage, but 12% of nothing is still just 12% more nothing, right? Math-wise. His ult doesn't take 100, mate. Not even close.
An enemy has been slain.
I tried to fly away from this bullshit, by the way. Guess they did, just by flashing though. They don't really have wave clear.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain.
What?
An
And I'm dipping.
enemy has been
Fucking clip TP'd up.
ally has been slain.
Well, that's a bit awkward. Who's faster?
Shut down.
Lathyrus. So shit, dude. You're 1-9-10. Last game. This dude is funny that he's pinging my ass. I'm just gonna ignore him though, because he's the one who made the shit mistake and overstayed. He has a Giga winning game and he's 6-6-5. Last game he went 1-9-2. He does not get to set and say fucking anything. He went the wrong way. Oh, so fucking fast, dude. He needs to shut up. He's actually kind of pissing me off. Why is there wasted redemption? He's kind of pissing me off. I don't know, he's just that shit at the game, I guess, right? Hit battled on a guy with R and 600 movement speed, exactly, like, god damn it. Blame him back? No. He went 1-9-2 in my last game, like the game before this one. And he has the audacity to sit and talk. I'll just fucking ignore him and report him. Report and ignore. While I did the entire, like, I single-handedly won this game for him, winning both mid lane and top lane. Can be hard, but it's always better to ignore. I don't know, and I get flamed so often, Magpie. I feel like, for whatever reason, I get flamed a ton. But I'll just let my LP speak for myself, right?
Has destroyed a turret.
Found out. You think I forgot to report him in my last game, so it's a good thing we can go back and report him for that as well. Whenever a person who's fucking lower elo than me tries to flame me for being shit, I just sit and fucking do this with my head, dude. I just shake my head when a lower elo player than me flames me for being shit. If I'm so shit, why are you lower ranked than I am, huh? Bastard. That's it. We actually did a bonus game because I said I would. My last game was was this game, but I didn't like ending on a loss. I did not like it. So you guys got a bonus game for once. Normally I do it the other way around, right? Have you seen the Broxer clip where he's getting